got clips apparently that I missed. I missed some clips when I was going through them of me smoking that I did not realize. I just, you know, I honestly have to say, when it comes to the clip stuff, first off, we're back on YouTube. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. When it comes to smoking stuff, it blows my mind how many people just decided, hey, let me clip you smoking. Like, what was even exciting about that? Like, why even clip the smoke? Like, you missed the win of the Kaizo level, but clipped the smoking? You know, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't find smoking that exciting or clippable, but it's probably Happy Mask, dude. He clipped just about every time. He clipped just about every time we would smoke, dude. Was that a Piranha Plant bowl? Yeah, dude. It had green Mario tunnels. It was a cool bowl. It was a cool piece. I'm not gonna sit here and denounce the idea of smoking weed because I don't feel that way about it. In fact, I'm all for it. I just, for growth purposes, I'm trying to not have it on screen. And I don't necessarily do it anymore, so like it doesn't really fit any sort of brand or anything like that. But yeah, that's a little unfortunate that I missed clips because I was working so hard to get rid of all of them. And then as soon as we get the clips back, the first clip that plays is me smoking. I'm like, come on, dude. Of all the random clips, it happens to click the one of me doing that. So I'm like, ah, great. But that's all right. It happens. It happens. I deleted it from YouTube though, so whatever. You know, that's one of those things where it's like what do you do? I was going through all the clips. I literally had them marked by month, by the time. You know, I was like, okay, we're here out of here, we're here out of here, and I was constantly keeping fucking track of it. And now it's like, you know, what do you do when you think you got it all and you don't? I'm gonna have to, I guess, go back. I think that clip was like 2023. Leave a little note of it right here. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that. Okay. I hate that. Yeah, well, you say that, but it pulled from a random. Like, I can't just be like, oh, it was that clip. Delete. Like, it isn't gonna work that way. I unfortunately have to go through all of my clips from whatever year that was and find that one clip. I had gone all the way through it all and I had marked it off my list. That was work that I was doing off stream for the longest time, which honestly is so fucking tedious. Like, I'm so thrilled that we no longer do that. Like, I think eventually I probably will, like, take part in, like, a little chiefin every now and again. But, like, as of right now, you know, we don't do that. And I'm just, you know, I do feel slightly annoyed with my earlier self that I just did it so much on camera, because there's so much footage of me, like people have me like taking a hit, like taking a puff, holding it in and beating a Kaizo section and then exhaling afterwards and stuff like that. But I'll tell you what, dude. I swear to God, Happy Mask is literally the one that would clip me smoking over anybody. Like, that dude clipped me smoking way too many fucking times, bro. So I just got to go back and go through all that. Little annoying that there's still cleanup to be done, but hey, it's part of the gig. I get it. Live and learn. Still hate that that's something that I'm even having to waste my time doing right now, just because certain people don't want to fuck with you if they think that that's like something you're promoting regularly. So, Now, before we get into anything, I do want to hold on. Check it out. Just want to share this with you guys one more time. But chow, we are officially YouTube partner level 1. Nailed it. We nailed it, dude. We nailed it. We got level 1 taken care of. Now we're working on level 2. Very, very excited about that. I did share the new link for our YouTube chat. It is back up. We do have our live back up. So if you got disconnected from the live over there, if you'll just refresh and you know, do the thing for me, I greatly appreciate it. But again, all the chatting's happening on Twitch. I just found out. I was so happy to show you guys that we had the clip reel back, only for the first clip to play to be smoking clip. So I thought I had all those taken care of. I apparently did not. But we did it. We got YouTube partner. That is my first big announcement of the day. Second announcement is I got all of the votes and all of the games that I am going to put on the September list together. All the prizes came in the mail. I worked on, since I had to scrap the mystery door game I was doing because I couldn't get it to work correctly, and now I'm doing a much less intense version with Mario question blocks. You guys will see all that probably right before September. I'm still trying to get that organized to look right and work how I want it to. So that's going to be fun. A lot of fun stuff. Boy, oh boy, it's past my bedtime. Congrats on first and second today. Gamerfield, welcome in. It's past my bedtime. Good morning again. Okay, Anthea, thank you for lurking and working. Good morning. Nick M0301, good morning, brother. Odd Times with Q, good morning to you. Boy, oh boy, good morning to you. Nick with the 155 stream streak, let's go. Dr. Hubs, what's up? Helix729, what's good? Imp It Ain't Easy, 10 months of plain old train to plain old crew. Let's go, dude. HLG, good morning. Thanks for coming inside. Helix729, welcome in again. And Odd Times with Q, welcome in again. Mole Hills, Swole Hills, Bowl Hills, Foal Hills, Dole Dills, good to see you. Mint Chimpy, good morning. Helix, I've already said hello to you. Fly Dog 92, good morning, brother. Thank you for the 15 streak, Impin. What else we got here? Who else have I missed? Marky 1009, thank you for the 8 months. Lunar Stargate, thanks for hanging. El Says, good morning, welcome in. You're the awesome intro, I appreciate that. Thank you for the 13 months, boy oh boy, I appreciate it. Bert's Basement, welcome in, dude. Bert's Basement came in and the first thing he saw was an old clip of me smoking. You know, I can't do the clip reel thing right now because obviously it's gonna have that one in it, and that sucks. Let's see, if I go to clips right now and I go to, what do we think? Do we think that was 2023, guys? Do you think that was 2023? What was I playing? What hack was that I was playing? That's how I could know. What do we think? Do you think that was 2023, dude? Let's go 2023. Let's see. If I were to go to 2023, I'm just kind of curious at this point. I'm like, what's that? And we go January 1st. Because I didn't stop. When did I stop? 2024 is when we stopped altogether. Like I wasn't smoking anymore on stream and stuff. So 2024, those will be like the last set of clips, I believe. But I literally don't even know what clip that was, to be honest. I literally don't know what clip that was. I have all these clears and this, that, and the other. I swear though, I think I got my mom visiting. Like, dude, there's so many clips, bro. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where that would be happening at. But part of me thinks if I just look for creator Happy Mask, like that'll be the one that that has the smoking captured in it. I really do think that it's probably just him. Unfortunately. Yeah, dude, there's so many clips. I have no idea where this clip would even be. But yeah, so that's unfortunate, but we'll figure it out. I'll have to go through them again. Like I want to play, like I'd love to play the clip reel for you guys though, so you can see the random clips. It's really funny to see those old memories, but whatever. Jay West the best, good morning to you. GT, welcome in. Leonard, good morning to you. Preparing for Borealis Shell release. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Blue Boy, what up? Good morning. How are you doing that, by the way? Are you doing like Streamlabs for YouTube, or curious how it doesn't end streams on both sides from OBS? I am using Atom Multistream, HLG. That is Atom Multistream. Atom Multistream. Yeah, it's like I've noticed that as my time in the stoner, some are so excited about actually smoking. I was like, dude, yeah. Better to be the first clip so you can remove it faster. Top of the morning, cuties. Hey, Scully Show, my favorite Wednesday side of the web. Good morning. Hey, top of the morning to you, Mr. Levity. What up, Lev? It's no fun to have to do. No, like sometimes HLG, it's fun to be like, oh man, look at the memories. But the majority of going through those old clips is honestly just a fucking headache. And if today's Trey could tell yesterday's Trey, please just don't do it on camera. It would have been so much better. Like if I would have been like over here and then just blowing smoke, that'd have been one thing. But the fact that I'm like, I was like, okay, dude. Part of the journey, live and learn. Flying Dick Punch. What up, dude? Good morning. Kneecap, good morning to you. T-Bolt, good morning to you. Good to see you. Misty Jamie, good to see you. Tiny Snub, good to see you. Dr. Cox. Sergimon, welcome in. Welcome in. Josh Aruski, thank you for the congrats on YouTube partner. Yeah, you could start and end streams separately. Thanks for the congrats, guys. Thanks for the congrats, guys. I appreciate that. Lurking here. I appreciate that, dude. So yeah, big announcement of the day is we did it. We've hit YouTube partner level 1. With that being said, don't forget to pull up the YouTube stream today, simply because it is still a thing and we're trying to get full partnership. We don't have full access yet. What do we need for full access? We need 800 more watch hours. How often do those watch hours count? Well, I'll explain to you. I do a 7 to 8 hour stream a day. If 5 of you have the YouTube stream pulled up and tabbed in the background, that's 40 hours a day. So if 10 of you have it pulled up, that's 70 to 80 hours a day. 80 times 10 is 800. So that means in 10 days, that's 2 weeks of streaming, we could potentially hit partner level 2 and be fully complete with our partnership game on YouTube. So yeah, just something to keep in mind. Don't forget to check out the multi-stream. But other than that, that's all the business stuff. I'm done with the business side of things. Let's talk about the chat side of things. Guys, how was your weekend? Talk to me. What'd you guys get up to? What did you guys get into over the weekend? I would love to hear about it. I would love to maybe, y'all, we could do a work session today, guys. We could do a work session today. I could just go through clips live on stream and we could find all the ones of me smoking and get rid of them together. It kind of irks me. I thought I had them all gone. I've been sick as a dog. Fuck that. Fuck sickness. Wife and I celebrated 7 years of marriage. Let's go. I hate to hear that, HLG. Rest up, brother. HLG, I have heard though, if you're sick and you put a wax candle in your belly button and light it and let it just drip all over your stomach, I think that cures sickness. My boyfriend and I went to an event called Wild Brew, which you can eat food and drink all the alcohol, and the proceeds of your ticket purchases go to silent auction for bird conservation. Oh, that's so cool. Yo, GG's on 7 years. It's past my bedtime. That's really cool, Gamerfield. I like that. Misty Jamie, you like that? Yeah, it's belly button candles. Important. All right, well, guys, we are unfortunately in this section of elephants that I am not fucking good at. Nah, it's not that I'm not good at it. It's just really, really difficult. We beat the first part of this level, and I thought we were done, and then it was like, nah, just kidding. We support birds and get trash. I love it. Great. Had the entire fam over for a boil, then almost set the ban record in Tofu's chat. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I saw some of that. All right. What do you guys think? Y'all ready? Let's see what we got going today. How awesome was your weekend? Oh, it was good, man. Had a really good weekend. Had a really good time. Had a really good time. Okay. Huh. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God, that's so hard, dude. You invested in the stock market for the first time ever Friday? Nice. Dude, yeah, this section's gonna take me a while. Speaking of hard, hello there. Yeah, what up, Dr. Mushy? Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a minute, man. I can tell you right now. This is a tough level, dude. It's just like right there, dude. I'm not sure. I think I just have to go. I think I just have to go. Like I gotta get further over to the left or something. I don't know what to do there. I feel like once I get this to click, it'll work. But I can't seem to find a nice pattern to hit. Doing good. Just got home from work. How's your glorious? Oh, dude, I'm doing well. It's a good morning. Had a great weekend. BWitty52. What it do? Good morning to you. Esteemed member of the plain old crew. Ooh. What it do? Do. All right. All right. Like, oh my god. It looks like a Mega Man. Yeah, this whole hack is based off Mega Man. The beginning had areas for you to pick. This is supposed to be like the Wily's Castle portion of Mega Man. So if you can think of how that was, that's what this is. This is like Wily's Castle Part 1, essentially. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do that. That's... I think I just have to go. I literally think I just need to go. But even the just go, I don't really know how to time correctly. Very, very difficult. Very, very difficult. Yeah, water levels, believe it or not, Flying Dick Punch, I actually like water levels in Kaizo, but, and Mario in general, I think water levels aren't as bad as, like, everybody always believes they are. But, especially once you learn how to swim in Mario, Super Mario World, it's not that bad, but... Dude, oh my god, this shit is just... This is just kind of cool, dude. I'm like, alright, I guess. It's just like... How many times can you fucking just die, I guess, until you get lucky? That's what this feels like to me. It feels like, hey, can you get lucky? Like, I know that there's like a consistent thing to it probably, but to me, from the outside looking in, it literally looks like it's just luck. Like, I feel like I'm gonna end up having a save state just to practice, because, like, otherwise I'm just gonna be sitting here potentially dying to this part because, like, I'm not... You know what I mean? Like, I need to practice that next section. I don't really understand how to get by. And then, for whatever reason, I'm fucking sucking on getting past that, too. Do you feel lucky, punk? That's my 777 bit alert. The 777 bit alert. Alert? Alert. I don't know why I said alert. Alert. I got alerts. Alert. Yeah. Holy shit, man. I think I am gonna try to save state practice right there. I don't know what else to do. Alright, hold on. Okay. We're gonna save state practice this till I figure it out. I literally don't know how to figure it out. But then there's like lines. That's unfortunate. Huh. Dude, like, I just don't understand. Yeah, I just don't know, man. What up, silly? Just trying to learn this part, dude. I'm like save stating to learn it, but it's kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. There's a very, very, very high percentage chance that I just put this hack down. Simply because, like, I'm just, like, not enjoying this at all. I slept like the dead. Nice, dude. Did you wake up with like a rotten taste in your mouth because you were decomposing? Oh, like, bro, just give me a fucking break, man. Oh, good morning, Porky. And like, the thing about that section is like, even if somebody who knows how to do this were to come in and be like, just go right there, you're fine. Like, the fact of the matter is, like, I've tried to just go numerous times and I still get absolutely fucked. So I'm just like, all right, or not. Let's just keep practicing this. Let's just keep practicing this one section. Bro, it's honestly super annoying. Looks annoying, yeah. Trust me, it feels very annoying. It doesn't feel fun at all. It just feels tedious and ignorant, honestly. It's not even the fact that it's a swim level. I like underwater levels in Kaizo. It's literally because these things are just like moving like fucking so fast, and like the spot that you can go is like Like, I literally can't swim up past a 2-block. Come on, man. Oh, the hack itself has been really fun. This level just fucking sucks. The hack itself has actually been loads of fun. This level just fucking blows, dude. All right, we're gonna save state there and practice swimming up, I guess. I mean, that was very close. Oh, silly, was your wedding this weekend? GG's if so, brother. Sure was. Nice. Okay. Good morning, Leonard. Dude, come on. So we can get here, and as it's pulling away, we have a little shot. But it's so small, it's so difficult to tell. It's so difficult to tell, dude. Like, even making that, we apparently still can't go fast enough. I'm like, what is the deal here? Wow. Okay, there's the door. There's the fucking door. God damn, dude. Almost. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm starting to kind of figure it out. If we can wait here, right as it starts to pull away, you start going up. But you have to go to the left just enough. but if you press left too early, you fucking get hit. Or maybe if I go from all the way over here, I'll be safe. No, because then I get hit by the right. Maybe like right here. Too close to the left. Too fast. All right. Oh, Lord. Okay, well, that was nice. Okay. Dude. I don't know how to go down faster, dude. Okay. Sounds like a fucking time boil, boy. Sounds like a whale of a time, dude. So Helix, you would think they're safe zones, but the way it comes in from the left and the right so fast, it actually, like, you do better to just try to make it all the way through. It moves so fast, you just do, like, because you're gonna get hit by the one coming in from the left because you think you're safe. Like, there's one safe zone right here that I know of, so, like, look, like, if I can sit right here, right? Like, I could maybe try to, like, baby through that. But even in doing so, I don't know how safe that would actually be. Like, I could maybe try to take baby steps through that, but I don't even know if that would be safe. And then you think you're safe and you're not far enough over. Like, okay. It just, yeah, I'll be honest, Helix, it just sucks, dude. It just fucking sucks. And I fully accept the fact that maybe I just suck at playing Kaizo, but it's hard, dude. It's just ridiculous. I bet you wish you were this big. I do. Hello, Genghis. Genghis, I'm gonna need to get with you so we can do the bar again for September that we have done for the last 2 years. It's in Stream Elements. I need it to go to 3,500 this time, and I'm gonna have 35 different things for every 100 subs. I need to get with you about that, just to make sure it works and stuff again. There's gonna be 35 things that I enter in, and last year we got to 32, 33, somewhere in there. Morning, Ken. I just want to see if there are safe zones here, man. Because, like, if we can get in safe pockets, then I assume... If we can get in safe pockets, maybe I can, like, slow-mo this. Okay, so we can definitely slow-mo that, Helix. Good, good. You know, I just thought that trying to slow-mo it would make it worse. It's actually not the worst if we slow motion that. Now this part is also a bitch. I don't really know how to go down fast enough here. Yo, El Mando, good morning. Like, I don't know when to time that. The good thing is we found out that we can indeed slow-mo that one section. We can take our time, just have to be smart. Slow motion for me. Slow motion for me. Yo, Takal, Canes, thank you for the 49 months. Takal. Alright. Okay, let's go back to practicing this. Let's go back to practicing this. This level fucking sucks, dude. Okay, so we can, I've gotten that successfully twice by doing slow motion. Just taking our time. Okay, let's, oh, see, I pressed the wrong button. Fuck me. I was gonna say, let's save state and practice that. That's the only thing I hate about save states. Sometimes I just press the wrong shit. I went too far to the left, dude. I can safely say that, like, this section is not fun. The first section started being a little bit better. I'd rather do that first section and the fucking boss over and over again. Yeah, I think that Storks was just a much more fun time across the board. This hack was fun for a long time, but this back half here has just soiled it for me. Call it skill issue, call it whatever, but I'm not a fan of this level and how it's designed at all. It's not my favorite, I'll say that. Yay, more practice, yay. Dicks out for Trey. Yo, thank you for the 8 months, Sesame Cakes. I appreciate it.
Dicks out for Trey.
You cracked me up last night, Sesame Cakes. What am I, a clown? Don't answer that. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, get that knocked out. Pretty easy. I'm back from the void. Welcome in. Must be nice. Okay. So I think that this will be another good spot to save and practice. We seem to have the other section down. So now I need to save and practice here. It's very tough. I literally don't know. I don't know like when we're supposed to fall or any of that. Have you tried to see if it lines with just hitting up and falling? I have not. I could, I suppose. I don't think so. I mean, I feel like I'm hitting it. That fish just ruins my time there, man. Fuck me, dude. Fucking fish sucks so bad, dude. It's literally ruining it for me. It's like maybe start falling when I'm trying to decide when I need to fall. That's what I thought. Okay. So it's like nope, it's like right before it fully extends. Best of luck to you, Canes. Let's hear it, buddy. Let's get it, dude. You got this, brother. You're a G. So it's not when it pulls it back. It's literally...
You can do it!
Okay, so it hits and then we go. Oh, fuck me, man. This is such ass. Okay, okay. So, I think I got it. I think I've got it. I think I've got it. Almost.
You were close.
That stupid fucking fish, dude. God damn it. It ruins everything, bro. Because, like, okay, the timing, if I'm right above the block and fall as it hits, we're good. Dude, this fish. This fish is just fucking wrecking me being able to get timing down. Alright, back to timing this. Back to timing this. Oh, well, we pressed it too many times. Back to timing this again. Fish are immune to Tetris chocolate, yeah. Everyone knows this. Of course, the fish is here to ruin my fucking day, bro. It'd be cool if there was some sort of like lineup here I could do to just make it. Like if I could hit this and just fall and it would be free fall. That'd be sick, but I don't think there is. I wish I was a fish. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that looked kind of promising, whatever the fuck I just did there. That looked pretty promising. Whatever the fuck I just did there, it looked like we could have possibly gotten something from it, but it didn't work out that way, so. Oh man, this level's just a fucking nightmare, man. This level fucking sucks, dude. I don't even know where to begin. I don't even know where to begin, dude. I'm like, okay. It looks like if I stop right as they hit, we're good. Let's see. What up, Flux? Just trying to learn. Okay. Small fall and then swim once and fall? That just worked? Okay. And then we get to see what we have here. Okay, it ate me, but that's fine.
Bing bong.
So we've gotten to see. That's perfect. Kidding me. Okay, we're gonna practice this again. We're gonna practice this again. I assume the big announcement is you finally remember when my birthday is. No, big announcement was we officially got partnered with YouTube, dude. We're officially a YouTube partner now. But I'm sure you'll remind us of your birthday, Shin. Okay, I wonder if we could just fall all the way and hit the door there. Okay. Yeah, we're working on. Thanks, Ken and Shin. Yeah, we're working on We're working on full partnership now, level 2. So that's why I say if your machine can have an extra tab up for our YouTube live feed, I would greatly appreciate that. The chat's going to be happening over here on Twitch, but that YouTube live feed is giving us the watch hours we need. We're getting closer and closer to being able to hit partner level 2. Which means we have full access to everything YouTube partnership offers, which is great, because that could potentially mean more passive income from the content that I make that has absolutely nothing to do with you guys paying anything or doing anything. It's potential passive income that I can have to continue. You know, I do this full time, so any way we can find ways to earn a little more from making content and stuff, always a plus. How many levels are there? Just 2. Just 2. This hat can kiss my ass. I don't know how you're so patient with it. You play enough Kaizo. You play enough Kaizo, you start to get more patient. Like, is it frustrating? Yes. Is it annoying? Yes. But, I don't know. I still want to win. Let's go back up top. Okay, so I did something wrong there. We need to practice this timing some more. No, too low. Let's practice this a little bit more. Yo, we totally could fucking free fall and make the door. We totally can free fall and make that door. I fucked up. Yo, Moogie, what's up? Practicing this section. Hydroplex, thank you for the 25 months, dude. We're 25 months. What a resub.
25 months. Hope everyone is having a good
What a resub, dude. Thank you. Yeah, man. Having a good morning. Learning this section. We've gotten the climb up learned. Now I've got to figure out how to fall. Now I've got to figure out how to fall down here. Now I got to figure out how to fall down here. It's pretty tough. Pretty tough. I can't lie. I'm like, trying my hardest here, but... I'm sure you'll get it soon. I just need this fish to get the fuck out of my face, and I would be able to do this better. We've seen the boss of this area. We know it's like this like fish thing, but... Okay, so I think if I fall correctly, I can actually hit the door there. I think we need to try that out. We're not far enough to the right. Maybe I just hold right. Maybe if I just hold right. Oh, no. I fucked up. I need to hit the button and then do the drop. Okay, if we would have held right, we would have been fine. Okay. I've got the timing down there. Okay, fish ate me immediately. Okay. Now remember, it's hit the button, swim at the little mark right there, actually, I think is our tell. And then free fall. I freaked out and didn't think we hit the button. Hold on. What am I doing wrong now? Like, we had it, and now I can't... I literally had a system, dude. I don't know what I'm doing different now, but it sucks. Okay, there we go. And then right here. Thank you, Ashley. I appreciate that. All right. Then we gotta figure out how many hits this fucking freak is. Okay, 4 hits. My God. Bro. What is this? What is this, dude? This sucks. This level fucking sucks, dude. This level fucking sucks, dude. It's an auto scroll. No, it's not an auto scroll. You just die. If the snake hits a wall, you die. Okay, well. What should I do for lunch today? Eat food. Cause like when you press right, when you jump, like it makes the snake go right, dude. Ugh. The D-pad steers the snake. Funny you say that. I typically don't eat lunch. Well, sounds like you don't need to be asking what to do then. You seem to already have your lunch plans figured out. Oh, I see. What if I jump first, then press up? I mean, I feel like that P-switch is for, like, if you're taking forever, right? But what if that's the only piece? I don't know. Level 1 hit. Level 1 hit indeed, man. Level 1 hit indeed, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Science. This level's so fucking tedious and stupid. Oh my god. I can't walk because the D-pad is what influences the direction of the snake. So if I try to move, it fucks with everything. I literally like don't know how to successfully move on this snake with the D-pad controlling everything, man. This is so stupid, bro. It's been a while since I've hated the end of a hack this much, man. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. Okay, I went right and the snake didn't go right, so I got to just walk off of it. Why didn't it fucking go right? Any other time, it goes right immediately. I feel like I can avoid those ghosts if I stay on the... But then, what if we need the P-switch? That's the thing. This end game is brutal. Yeah, it's not very fun. I'm a bastard today, if I recall. Yeah, you are. I'll get to that in a little bit. I'm not too worried about it. I'll do it sometime this week. We'll get you taken care of. I don't know how anybody, like, does this. Honestly. Oh my god. Practicing. Yep. Thanks, Ken. Just practicing. This is a section of all time. Good luck. Shao, like, bro, legitimately, man. I don't think I've hated an end game more than maybe the one that wouldn't end. There was one hack I played that like never ended. It just kept being like, there's more, there's more, there's more. I forgot what hack that was, but I really didn't like that. This one's not like that. This one's just kind of like, how crazy are these hard sections I made? And I'm like, I guess they're crazy. Oh, like I don't know, man. I guess I'm not good at understanding how the snake block, how I'm supposed to jump with the snake block in play. Like, I can't do any directions. I can't do anything. Oh, in the pocket kept going. Was that it? Was it in the pocket that kept going? If you're not sure, why not try? Oh, dude. So Helix, let me clear things up. I'm actively trying to skip that P-switch. I just can't. I'm not good enough. I'm actively trying to. That right there was me actively trying to avoid the ghosts. Like, it's so hard to describe to you guys just how difficult this is. Shao, I know you get it because you've done it, but bro, I don't think as a viewer, I'm pretty sure it doesn't translate how hard it actually is to do this. Just like any directional input fucks you. If you want a tip, let me know. Sure, dude. I'll take anything. You want to just take the controller and just beat this section for me? I would take that too. At this point, I don't even fucking care. I just kind of want to be done with this hack. I'm over it. This is certainly not one of my favorite hacks ever, by any means. Well. So, Shal, would it blow your mind if I told you I've actively just been trying to do that? I've been trying to do exactly what you're saying, and can't seem to get it going. Oh, we made it. We made it past one. And then there was another. We definitely needed the P-switch then. Oh yeah, dude. Plenty of people have beaten this. Plenty of people have beaten this, Ahmed. I'm trying to be on the list of people who have completed it, but, you know, shit like this is just not my forte, man. Literally, dude, pressed left because I just wanted to make sure I was on the block. Then I pressed right, and the snake didn't go right at all. Just kidding. Nah, viewer who's never played Kaizo will never understand how difficult it is, especially someone who makes it look effortless. Yeah, I don't know if I make it look effortless, HLG. Maybe not this hack. Maybe some of the other ones, but this hack, I haven't felt like I've made this look effortless at all. Yo, James, welcome in, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, but the level in SMW that did this, it didn't really matter. You didn't have to utilize the snake, and then if you didn't, you died. Like, there was a level in SMW that used the snake, but not to this extent. I was lurking in silence while watching on the phone. I swear it looks like you're about to crash out. I can understand why you would think that. It's literally that annoying.
100% banana.
Literally that annoying.
Chiquita banana.
Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits.
Barbie66 just cheered 100 bits.
It's literally that annoying. I can't lie. Valid crash out. Thanks, Skelly. Thanks for making me feel valid for wanting to crash out playing this. It's just like, I get it. Like, I understand. But at the same time, I'm like, who in their right mind was like, yo, designing this? Like, what? I mean, I know it was Morsel, but I'm like, when Morsel was making this, how was he like, bro, this is going to be so fun. Like, people are going to love this. Like, there's no way. There's no way he was designing this and was like, bro, this is fun. Like, I refuse to believe the creator of this thought this was fun. May as well get paid for the rage. Thanks for the 100 bits, whoop. Like, how does anybody have the fucking patience for this, man? I love how sweet Shao was, though, with the tip, man. He was like, hey, just so you know, stay on the head and just use jumping to dodge things. I was like, Shao, would it blow your mind if I was already trying to do that the entire time? Already trying to do that the entire time. We don't condone this level design. Thanks, James. Yeah, I'm telling you, that's what it feels like, HLG. That's the kind of vibe I get from this, bro. I'm not even trying to be a hater, bro. That's just the vibe I get from this. Look at that. Like, god fucking damn it, dude.
You can do it!
Doesn't matter, not gonna make it. I guess I do need to hit all the P-switches. I thought maybe we could skip a P-switch. Doesn't look like it. This is the most fucking, like, is pretentious the right word? This is the most pretentious fucking level I've ever played, dude. Motherfucker was so full of himself when he made this. Literally so full of himself. I thought for sure the Zelda puzzles would get a laugh out of you. Oh, I mean, I definitely found it funny, dude. I'm just having a hard time with emotion right now at all. Okay, let's see. Almost. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very surprised that Tofu's like, yo, this is one of my favorite hacks and levels of all time. I feel like it has to be because the homie literally got like records on it. And I would say that about something I got a record on too. I'd be like, this is one of the best. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'd be like, it's one of the best if I also had a record. This is so fucking stupid, dude. It's also because he's... Isn't this amazing? Bro, I just literally said, I feel like you only feel like this is one of the best levels ever because you have a record. I feel like you like this because you have a record. I feel like if you wouldn't have a record, you wouldn't feel the same about this. or you speed ran it. Sorry. You learned it in and out to the point that you can flawlessly do it. I feel like that's why you enjoy it, because that's why I like Czar so much. So many people say it's hard, and I've worked it out to where I can get through it pretty quickly. And that's not even being a hater. That's not being salty. That's literally just a fact. If I had a record in something, or I speed ran something and learned it, I would totally preach that it was like one of the... Not preach. That sounds negative. I'm not being... Let it be known I'm not being negative at all. I'm just trying to talk. And that's literally how I feel like I would be about something like this. If I was that good at it, I'd be like, yeah, dude, it's one of the best. This shit on my first playthrough was super cancer AIDS. Yeah, this shit sucks, dude. This shit sucks, dude. I can't lie. This shit is fucking garbage. Like, I honestly hate it. I honestly hate it, dude. I hope when you see this boss and die, I want you to feel the same rage I do playing Street Fighter 6. Oh god, Tofu, you're so nice. Why would you want me to die, bro? The fish section was enough. I was like, okay, we're good now. Nope. Why would I get a chance to be good, bro? This is Kaizo Mario, where people love to inhale their own fucking toxic gas coming out of their assholes. Link Dead convinced Morsel to add a mushroom because it's so fucked. Dude, I want to let you know, man. As somebody I consider a friend nowadays, I let you co-sign me playing this hack. You're the main reason I even played this hack. And now you're telling me that this is what you're doing to me, dude. I literally let you co-sign me playing this. This playthrough is 1000% only happening because you said I would hate Dram 2 and I should play elephants. That is the only reason we're playing this right now. I'm not playing this because I wanted to. I'm not playing this for some sort of status of beating a morsel hack because I could give a fuck less. I'm playing this because my friend, someone I consider a friend, was like, dude, yeah, you got it. Look at the amazing content you're producing now. Dude, I just like, how can... Bro, I literally want to crash out and whine like a little baby right now. Just like, how are you even supposed to fucking do this, dude? Like, you gotta be able to jump and land on shit. I just want to whine, dude, like a little kid, dude. I just want to fucking throw a temper tantrum right now so badly. And I never do. I never crash out like that. Holy shit, I just want to. Have you tried building your own joystick? I even have you on the big screen while I make breakfast. Dude, because you're such a nice fucking guy, dude. Oh my god. See, I told you guys, Tofu's my bud, man. That's my bud, bro. He's become a very cool streaming bud, you know? He would never lead me astray. I value his opinion and takes on things, you know what I mean? He would never lead me into the dark side of Kaizo. Because he doesn't like when people sniff their own farts. So why would he put me on something that felt like somebody was sniffing their own fart the entire time? What a bestie. Yeah, dude. What are besties for, Skelly? I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Zaki would never, bro. Actually, Zaki would. Zaki wants me to play Jump King. Fucking more cancer, more trash. He's like, yeah, play Jump King, bro. You'll love it. You know what, dude? Science might be the best streaming bud out there to me. He never wants me to do mean things to myself. Do Baron of Shell? Oh, I mean, I like Baron of Shell. Even though Doc Checkeye was like the main one behind that playthrough. Like, what the fuck are you supposed to fucking do, bro? My brother beat Jump King 100% all babes. Ahmed, I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. Fuck your brother. I don't know that guy. Bring his ass up in my stream again. I don't fucking know that clown. Congratulations. Fuck that dude. I hope he loses every other game he plays, man. And fuck your brother for playing Celeste too. That game sucks. Yo, Ahmed, while I'm at it, dude, fuck you, bro. Fuck it, man. That's the kind of stream we're having today, chat. Fuck you, Ahmed. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy it. Fuck you, bro. Have a wonderful day. Fucking hate it, dude. I fucking hate it. I hate this level so much, bro. Literally because I don't even know how to move successfully. Like, I don't even know how to move. Like, you know how stupid that feels when you're playing Kaizo and you just don't even know how to fucking move? You know how dumb that makes you feel? Like, I feel like such a moron because how do you move? How do you fucking move? Oh yeah, go right. No, can't do that because you got a fucking coin trail. Go left. Oh yeah, well, oh, can't do that because of the snake. Go any direction at all. Too bad. Stupid ass fucking level, bro. Dude, I literally just want to pass the sticks to Tofu, have him beat this section, and let me just continue my life on this hack. I just want this section done. This is... I'd rather replay the first two sections forwards, backwards, and in between, do those bosses 6 times in a row without dying, than to have to do this section once. It's that shitty. We're crashing out today. Get ready, chat. Tofu can't use a controller. You're stuck. Oh, fuck. Dude, I feel like I can skip that first P-switch, but I swear to God, every time I try, it makes no sense. Like right there, I feel like I can easily... I just put clown makeup on and played through this hack. Welcome to the circus of value! Fucking stupid, dude. Y'all remember, dude, speaking of Tofu, I know we have some of the Tofu crowd in here right now. You guys remember when he did the Czar playthrough and put clown makeup on? That was one of my favorite things ever. Because as he was playing it, I was probably thinking the same thing he's thinking now watching me play fucking elephants. I was like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, I remember this level my first playthrough. Oh yeah. Fucking... What's the thing that he says? What do you need to play certain Kaizo? Lack of self-respect? Brother, you were down in the dumps when you were speedrunning this. My man didn't have a shred of self-respect left. He was all out. Sold out of self-respect. None left. He was all out, dude. Not a single ounce of self-respect left. This was this one step. Desperate times call for desperate measures. I want you to know my fastest run, I had 5 deaths this whole game. So I went back and watched playthroughs of Storks after I beat it, Tofu. And I'm just amazed at how some people just beat that hack so fast. Like, don't get me wrong. I know that like some of these guys have way more hours in Kaizo than me in general. But it's wild to like watch like, for example, you or Barb be like, I'm gonna pick up Storks and play it, and y'all beat it in a sitting. I'm like, granted, I'm there with like the Grand Poo Worlds, and I'm there with like a few other expert hacks like Odd Sands and stuff like that. And Czar I can almost get done in one sitting. But, dude. Like, sometimes when I see some of these hacks like this, and you guys casually beat it in one sitting, I'm like, brother. But it's not an anomaly to me because there are expert hacks that I do that with. But, like, fuck me, man. I'm just like, the amount of just knowledge you have to get and keep, I think this level, for example, Tofu, I was saying earlier, I don't think the viewer has any idea how difficult this is. I don't think as a viewer you have any idea just how difficult this is. I did hear, I was watching Panga when he talked about, he mentioned that in Mouse's stream, and then he was talking about it a little bit. I did see that. Like, because to me, if I was watching you do this, I'd be like, I think I can do that. And then you play it and you realize, oh, literally the D-pad fucking with this snake is the most toxic thing ever. The worst thing ever, dude. My best advice for this is to stop using the run button at all. So, like, just look at me go. Look at me go. This is a hack. A lot of people don't know this hack. Fucking A, dude. I mean, that was probably the best I had done. Honestly. I hit a P-switch. I was having fun. I felt... I think aside from the last 2 jumps, I don't use it. Alright, stop using the run button. I will say, dude, looking at this hack as a whole, I think it's a fucking fun-ass hack. Looking at this hack for the section after the first 8 levels, I think the Fireflower Cloud part, and I don't know, I don't even feel bad about the first 2 sections of this level anymore. I learned the first section pretty consistent. I have it down. I learned the water section pretty consistent. I have it down. But boy, I am not a fan. It's such a habit to use the run button. While this is AIDS, the next section's actually really sick. That makes me happy. That makes me happy to hear. Cause like at the end of the day, dude, when I say I like things like Odd Sands and Czar, that should let you know, especially you as a Kaizo player who's played those hacks, that should let you know, okay, so Trey does like some of the fucked up shit. It's just some things I have so much trouble with. Some things I have so much trouble with, and this is one of them, dude. Just the multi-directional control that I'm supposed to somehow all of a sudden establish. My brain's supposed to be working one way and another way at the same time. I'm like, because at the end of the day, I don't really feel negative about it. Like, I think it sucks. But like, honestly, I don't feel like, oh my God, this is the worst hack ever, worst section ever. I'm just currently feeling very vile toward this because I'm like, bro, you're kidding me. After all the shit we've already done in this level, he's just like, all right, section 3 is gonna be where I fuck you over. Like, let this be the first section, bro. Like, fuck this. Let me just get the hate out of my system early. Like, if this is how we would have started the level, and then we would have went to like section 1, section 2, I think I would have liked it way more. But like, bro, to feel like you've already done so much work and then to just get fucking owned. You're a puzzle platformer Kaizo kind of guy, Trey? A little. I like some obscure shit. I enjoy it. Like I said, I've enjoyed this entire hack, honestly. There are a few sections I didn't like. This section, Fire Flower Cloud section. I actually don't mind the 2 sections ahead of this. Like, I've turned around on this level. Friday, I hated this level. And then once I kind of learned the first section, once we learned the second section, I felt like, okay, not bad at all. This, I feel like even once I learned this, I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm good, never again. I don't want to play this ever again. Sort of like how when we do replays of Invictus, I don't fight Kamek anymore. I just say, fuck it, we beat it, we're done. Like, I feel like if I were to replay this hack, I'd be like, all right, we're done. We're not doing the end. We're not doing the last level. I literally ran it because no one else would run it. What, you talking about this? I think that's what drew me to liking Czar, is like I heard initial impressions from people that I watched that were much better than me say they didn't care for Czar. And so I was like, bet, this is gonna be the one I learn and I'm actually good at. And it was. And it ended up being a crowd favorite for my channel too. I think I had kind of the same mentality as you with this. With Czar, except for I never speed ran. I just don't speed run too often. I don't have the patience. The only thing I've ever speed ran and actually gotten on the board, I was in top 5 and then dropped to top 15. I ran 100% SMB Wonder. All standees, all purple coins. I did Super Mario Bros. Wonder. And I made top 5 speed runs in that game. And then it dropped to, I'm like number 15 on the board now. I actually had fun doing that. That was the only speed run I've ever done. That's the only speed run I've ever done. I found it to be quite delightful. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, I know you and Barb hate Wonder. I know my 2 Mario guys that I look up to hate Wonder, dude. It was, look, I'm not gonna lie, it was pretty fun to speedrun. It was pretty fun to strat out. You don't mind it? Okay, so then, good. Yes, we're on the same boat then. So, okay, Tofu, this is how I feel about that. New Super Mario Bros. Was for fans of SMB3. Super Mario Bros. Wonder was for SMW fans. That's how I feel about it, dude. I feel like... And as much as I think Super Mario Bros. 3 is cool, my dad stole my Nintendo, so I didn't get to play the NES as much. Like, he stole that shit and pawned it. So I didn't have that. So when I got the Super Nintendo, it stayed at my grandparents' house because that motherfucker wasn't allowed to go in those doors. My grandfather literally ran him off with a shotgun at one point, and that was pretty cool. But my man cocked the shotgun and my dad was fucking running mad fast. Fucking nah, dude. He sold it to buy pills and crack. Pills and crack, dude. You gotta get the choices right there, man. SMW's hard. What, you thinking tubular? And Special World? Hey! Oh! Yeah, base SMW is the biggest fucking joke ever as far as platforming goes. Like, if you wanted a standard hard platformer back in the day, Donkey Kong Country would do that for you. Oh, Appalachian behavior. I don't even know if it was Appalachian behavior more than just a fucking moron behavior. You know, he was watching the stream. I didn't tell anybody except for the mods at the time, but my dad did come through and start watching the stream about 4 weeks ago. He watched the stream and hung out for about 3 days, and then he got arrested again. I was like, oh, cool, dude. Maybe he's doing better. I was like, maybe he'll hang out a little bit. Maybe he'll find some joy of seeing me play some of the shit that he played when he was younger, but like playing it in like a crazy level. You know, like I was like, oh dude, I bet he's gonna love watching the Kaizo shit. He'll probably think that's so cool. What a joke. Yeah, right. Because, like, I'm not going to sit here and deny, he's certainly where I got, like, my gaming drive from, right? Like, he's certainly the person who influenced me. Because, like, every now and again, he would be doing good when I was young. And my mother never refused letting him see me, right? She never refused, like, letting him come around to see me in, like, a supervised way, basically. And so when he would come around, I would go get the stuff from my grandparents. And he'd be doing okay. He'd be all right. And we would play stuff every now and again, and that was fun. And so, like, he's the one who taught me how to play Killer Instinct. Like, I went fucking hard on Killer Instinct because of him. Like, he's the one who introduced me to, Super Mario World and all that, and SMB 3 and all those things. And then he'd just out of nowhere decide, oh, I'm tired of being okay, and just ruin his life and everybody around him again. So, just one of them things, man. Oh yeah, dude, I saw him. I used to see him all the time, man. I would see him on and off. Like, he would be good, and then he'd disappear for like 6 years. And then he'd come around again, and he'd be all right, and then like it's a very complicated thing. I appreciated my mom for always being honest with me about what was wrong with him. She would never lie to me, but she would never paint him as a bad guy. She let me have my own opinions. And truly, as I became a teenager, my opinion was fuck that guy. Then late teens, early 20s, I forgave him and was just like, I'm not living with this kind of hatred in my fucking veins for no reason. Like, fuck you, you don't get to do that to me. And then after that, I was just an adult watching him do the same shit over and over again. So I thought that maybe this last time when he was actually hanging out in the stream and he was messaging me and I decided to finally respond, I thought maybe maybe he's getting old enough to where now he's just over all that shit. Nope. Pretty sure he got arrested for burglary or something, so he's still a thief, still breaking into places and stealing shit for drugs. Not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Yep. It's like, why even entertain it, dude? I can't believe Stu's still on drugs. Exactly, man. That's what the Pacific Northwest will teach you, Genghis. That it's okay to live in a tent on the sidewalk and have drug issues. That's what you get to do in the Pacific Northwest. You don't get to do that out here. People will fucking freak out. Feels like Trey and I have the same dad. Yeah. I literally feel like we've gotten no progress on this level, man. I feel like I've been working on this level for a hot minute. I like the music, at least. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's focus up. Take our time. Why? Are we brothers? You got all the good looks? Rude. All right. I was trying to try a little something different there, man. I was trying to try something a little different there. Yeah. Yeah, I just... like, I feel like I don't even know what to do, man. I also feel like if I'm fast enough right here, I can avoid that first P-switch altogether. I don't know how true that is, but I feel like that's a strat. I feel like you can avoid the first P-switch altogether if you're smart. Why are we not taking Tofu's advice? About not pressing the run button, Skelly? Because it's harder than you think, and I would love to hand you the controller when that's such a habit of SMW. And you just do it by default.
I thought I smelled a winch. Fuck you, Skelly Shell.
Trust me, it's not intentional. It's not an intentional thing. When just like Shao's advice earlier, to stay on the head and try to use the directions to move around and not jump. You know? Trust me, I promise I'm trying to do all these suggestions. It's just a little bit harder than even I care to admit. I don't know what to do there. Step Brothers Pod, we got partnered with YouTube. We finally hit our YouTube partner goal. Now we're trying to get tier 2 partnered, which would be full partnership. And in order to do that, we have to get those watch hours up. So we've been doing so with the live feed. We've been doing that with the multi-stream. I literally feel like this is my best bet here. But then I have to get that switch. Okay. I feel like, okay. Dude, fuck yeah, thank you, man. That has helped tremendously. That was it. Okay. We fucked up this time. Okay. I have an idea. Let's go right, left. No, that's not it. That wasn't the idea anyways. Right, left. I think we fucked up. Okay. Okay, let's go right, left. Nope. Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that definitely is helpful. All right. All right. I couldn't do it. It's so hard to just line up. This looks good. Okay, so we do need to jump. It's just after the first one touches me. I was like, bro, do I even need to jump there? Really? Okay, buddy. Yep. Yo, Hoshak, thanks so much, man. Just fucking makes me want to make all these noises out of my face, bro. I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I just did that. Deserved. Okay. All right. I'm getting decent at figuring out how to get on it early. Okay. 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 Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay, so I think I see what I need to do there. I think I think I have an idea. Because if I can jump on the blocks when they're coming at me, the opposite direction, it won't go the opposite direction, right? So if I can literally press right and jump on it. If it's coming left, it's a free press of the right direction. Okay. Let's bring it left first, then let it go up, so we have time. Nope, that was too much. Okay. Let's bring it left first, up, and then let it go right. Oh, no, I jumped back too much. Okay. I think we might have something. Nope, because it hit the fucking thing. I can't believe we're jumping that far on it. Nice. Sweet. Dude, this is so hard. And then we're not centered, so it doesn't matter. Like, if we're not centered, it doesn't matter. So here's an idea. Hold on. Didn't work how I wanted it to, but that's okay. How can I walk off to the right? How did it not go right? Fucking jank-ass snake block bitch motherfucker, boy. I tell you. Morsel's bitch made for this, dude. Oh, yeah? Sweet. Yeah, I thought so. If it hits that, we're done, duh. I'm just having a hard time literally just piecing together how to even move in this level, man. Okay. I'll just... Okay. You know it's rough when I can't even get past the first area, dude. And we've been at it for like 30 minutes now. Like, that should tell you how rough this is. Nothing I could do. I didn't. Come on. Touch. Go over. Like, I'm gonna end up having to just, like, watch somebody do this, probably. Because I don't have the slightest idea. Like, I'm probably gonna have to, like, look up, like, Barber Tofu's playthrough of this to get some sort of insight. Because, like, I genuinely, I feel kind of, like, lost here. I'm, like, at a loss for, like, what to even do. Every time I move, it's bullshit. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know, man. I also need to pee, so there's that. I also need to pee, so there's that. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Man, but I'm a girl. Don't say guys, please. Please be more inclusive. Don't say guys when you're referring to everyone. It's not okay. All right, guys.
Tee.
I'm gonna go top off my coffee real fast.
Never what, never who, what, wise man.
All right. Did I forget the command? No. You did not. It is wise. It's exclamation point wise. Okay. I met Casey Rocket in Austin. Nice, dude. How was that? Did he say what's up and then crab walk, or? So I thought Casey Rocket was sober. I thought his whole thing was that he was sober. Is he not? Or is that like a joke? Progress. Oh no. Yeah, cause Sesame Cakes, like I'm not kidding, cause like even Tony, like when he used to do like sets pretty regularly, even Tony was like he's notoriously sober. Yeah, Canes. Then Tofu stopped in and we were chit-chatting about this section, and this might be the most bullshit section ever, dude. Yeah, because like Sesame Cakes, like, I'm pretty sure like everybody thinks that he isn't sober because of the way he acts, but that he actually is. If I'm wrong, obviously I don't fucking know the guy's personal life, but that's just what I learned from Kill Tony about his character, like his person. So I don't know. Yeah, as you can see, Canes, this is so much better than the water. I just assumed he was a pillhead. I mean, he comes off that way. So I don't think you're crazy for thinking that. Okay, so we fucked that up. We're gonna have to try to go for this now. It's so hard to steer this and to have to avoid obstacles at the same time. Yeah, Sesame, I mean, I would agree with you. I would assume the same thing, to be completely honest. Okay. Canes, did you have your call already? How did that go? I just assumed he was a pillhead. Oh, sorry, I just read that. That sucks. Dude, how was Austin in general? Did you go to the Comedy Mothership, Sesame Cakes? Or nah? Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Yo, how sketchy is it? How sketchy is 6th Street stuff? I always hear them talk mad crazy shit about it on Kill Tony. Is it really full of wild figures such as homeless men and women of the night? Drunk and homeless was pretty standard. Would you say more so or less than New Orleans? Or have you ever been to New Orleans? That's usually my, like, since I grew up down there by New Orleans, that's usually my gauge. Oh, no. Less drunks, more homeless. Are the homeless people aggressive? Or are they just kind of keeping to themselves? Because in LA, the homeless people were pretty aggressive. Not necessarily getting in my face, just aggressive in general toward everything. Fellow winches, exactly, Skelly Shell. Fellow winches. Less aggressive than the daytime. Okay. That makes me feel like I would actually enjoy going. Because I'm not gonna lie, sometimes when I hear people tell stories about cities like that, Sesame Cakes, it really makes me not even want to go. And people are like, well, that's just standard city. And I'm like, and that's why I don't visit cities. I'm like, you don't understand, dude. Until you've, like, lived in an area where that shit's pretty fucking common, like, you just assume. You're like, oh, it's just fine. I'm like, nah, not really. Like, sometimes that shit absolutely fucking sucks and it's trash. Interesting. And that's where, you're like out from around that area, eh, Sesame? Like you're from like Michigan and stuff like that, right? I couldn't remember, that's why I'm asking. I live 20 minutes from downtown Detroit. Nice. What is this? I wonder how close we are to anything. That was my best run yet. That was my best run yet. That's the furthest we've ever gotten. That's interesting, dude. Yeah, it's like some places you go, like people just keep to themselves, and then some places you go, Blue Boy, and a motherfucker wants to try to like run up to you, or they're doing crazy, uncomfortable causing shit. Like when I was in LA, dude, there was this dude going around yelling at the top of his lungs. He grabbed all of the electric scooters that you could rent. You know how you could like rent them? You put a little thing and you can take a scooter around the city. He grabbed them, this was before COVID, and put them over his shoulders. He had 3 on this shoulder, 3 on this shoulder, was ripped, was built like a motherfucker, no shirt on, just yelling at the top of his lungs, walking around like that. And it makes you feel very uncomfortable, like he's about to be a problem, like he's about to assault someone. It's like that kind of shit makes me like, when people are like, oh yeah, it's so big, I'm like, no, it is. I don't want to visit there. I don't want to, I'm good, dude. I'm not. You know what I mean? Like, it literally will deter me from completely visiting a city, and I have no problem admitting that or saying that. Well, I imagine LA's pretty fucking hot too, though, Skelly. You know what I mean? But LA has bigger problems to worry about, I suppose. They've got plenty of issues with their infrastructure, their city, their laws, everything. I feel like everything in LA is a problem. Oh, dude. I've seen some videos of the Pacific Northwest that would make you be like, yeah, why would I ever want to go there? It sucks, too, because there's some really pretty stuff out there. But it's like, I don't know, man. You know, you can say what you want about me, but that's just not my thing. I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy that being part of the scenery. You're so heartless, Trey. Nope, I'm not. I'm allowed to have preferences just like anybody else. Science, I guess I'm just a horrible individual because of that. I guess I'm just a piece of shit for that, Science. I mean, I'll be real with you, dude. Just the population size and the amount of problems that you always see happening out there, that's literally what what makes me be like, I don't want to fucking go to California for TwitchCon, dude. Put that shit somewhere else. But all of my my friends who know California a little bit better than me, they tell me San Diego is like pinnacle city. Like, it's like really, really good vibes and feels good to be in and doesn't feel like super dangerous and stuff like that. So I'm like, okay. I'm like, if San Diego is better like everybody says, then I feel more comfortable. But it took me forever to be comfortable with the idea of going to like California for a convention. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I was fucking jazzed. I wasn't. San Diego is much better than LA. I replied, yes. Like, I'm just like tired of like the idea of like you're not allowed to be comfortable too, right? I feel like for a while there, if you would have said anything like that, Science, if you'd have been like, no, thank you, the homeless and the activities of the individuals that live there are a problem, people would call you like they would find some name to call you. And I'm like, bro, shut the fuck up, dude. Especially like trying to raise a family in those places. They're like, oh no, it's all good. You're fine. San Diego's more of a mixed bag. A short-sighted fool, I believe. Well, look at you now, dude. An ambassador with Twitch making millions. What is this guy doing? You know what I mean? You'd cry seeing my paycheck? I bet, dude. I've never seen that many zeros on a check in my life. Are you kidding me? You ain't got to flex like that in front of us, Science. Oh my god. Oh, there's a door! Was that the door? Was that the door? No, it wasn't. It was just another thing. Well, fuck me. It was not the door, chat. I was mistaken. I thought it was the door. It was another place that the P-switches are sitting on. But there wasn't a P-switch there, so I don't know what to do about that. I mean, I will say this. We're making progress. Trey, entry-level McDonald's makes as much as I make with a PhD. Shut up, Science. Don't say things like that. Don't say things like that. That hurts, dude. I'll tell you another thing I don't understand, dude. Actually, I lost the fucking thought. I immediately focused back in. Hamburglar PhD. Science, can I ask you a question that might feel kind of personal? It has to do with schooling and stuff like that. Can I ask you a question like that, or should I not? It's kind of like it's kind of personal, but it's about schooling stuff. I would say it's lightly personal. Skelly Shell, I said the same thing about that literally with restaurant management, not fast food. I ran a sports bar and grill. My salary doing that blew my mind, especially in Mississippi of all places. I was like, yo, what? When they told me that's what they were gonna pay me. I was like, wait, what? They were like, yeah. At Bussey's? How much do they pay people to manage the SIGs at Bussey's? I know it's Buc-ee's, by the way. I'm just being stupid. Hey, down there at the Buses, how much do they pay people? Down at the Buses. I feel like I'm getting more confident on this level. It didn't go up when I wanted it to. Yo, Science, question though. Can I literally ask you a semi-personal question about education stuff? Or is that not okay? Food in general. I guess you're right, Skelly. Food in general. So, like, when you see salary stuff like that, I imagine you absolutely love that you got to get the education you got. But when you see salary differences like that, and pay differences like that, does that ever get you, does it ever make you like slightly salty and a little aggravated that you spent all that time learning things and doing these classes and paying money? Well, granted, you could have probably had a scholarship, but like, does it ever get you slightly frustrated? Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, that's the best we've ever done. Like, do you ever just feel like, man, fucking A, dude, are you serious? Like, do you ever just feel like that about it? Because I don't think you'd be a bad guy for feeling that way about it, for feeling like, man, maybe I deserve a little bit more for the time I've put in for something, because I spent all this money for it. I did all this stuff for it. I fucking put in all this effort so that I could learn more, do more, provide more. And now this position is all of a sudden, I don't know. For me, I think I would get a little frustrated. I think I would get a little frustrated. I didn't get into it for money and knew that it wouldn't pay great, but the fact that we don't get cost of living raises and basic needs with the degree makes me salty. I also think many people are severely underpaid. Well, yeah, dude. Yeah, Ken, it's crazy, bro. Like I said, it blew my mind when I got into restaurant management just how much my salary was. And God, I got full benefits. Like, literally full benefits, dude. It was crazy. I was like, no way, for real? What did your employees make? What, I mean, the kitchen staff, I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember the pay of the kitchen staff. The serving wages were what they always are, whatever it was, plus tips. Bartenders got paid a little bit more base, but I don't really remember all that. Good, Lev. A little exercise will do you good. A little exercise will do you good. Whilst you've been doing that, Lev, I feel that I've learned a little bit about this section. Just to be a little more confident with what I'm doing, Lev. That's what I've learned. See? Look at my confidence, Lev. I've learned that you go 1, 2. Then you go up. Then you go over. Look at that, Lev. Look at that, Lev. What is this? Okay, we have to throw it at those. Fuck! I didn't know what the boss was. I thought the boss was the Magic Koopa. The boss is those little fucking red things shooting the fucking thing. God, dude. Oh no, Lev, have you met Morsel, the creator? Why would he give us a checkpoint? That's too reasonable. The player would actually enjoy the level if there were a checkpoint. We made the door though, chat. That's huge. And it was on me showing Lev that I'd gotten better at doing the level. Look at that, Lev. Look at that, Lev. Look at that, Lev.
It's free real estate.
CodeSynth just subscribed with Prime. Thanks for using it here. The Kaizo, it does exist.
Fuck! Yo, CodeSynth, long time no see, brother. Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate that. Lev, did you see that, dude? I almost made the door twice in a row. We're getting there. We're getting there, baby. We're learning the section. I hate this section, but we're learning it. Fuck. Yo, CodeSynth, thank you so much for the 22 months, brother. How you been, man? What you been up to? What you been up to, Mr. Code? Mr. Codes of all the synths? I'm too far out. Yeah. So the boss, Tofu warned us that the boss was going to be absolute horseshit, and he was right. I thought it was Magic Koopa, and I was like, that's not going to be too bad. So, Tofu, did you see? We got to the boss. I got to the boss. I didn't know that the boss was the red nipples. I thought the boss was the fucking Magic Koopa. So, I was like, oh, okay. We got to the boss. Room still sucks, but it's not as bad as I thought. Oh, that's right. I forgot you said you had me on the big screen. Hey. I'm special. So special. I feel like I've learned a few things here. I feel like I've learned a few things in this room, and it's really helped me improve. Quit pressing right and left! I pressed right and left too many times. I just needed to jump. I hate that, dude. I hate when I start pressing directions. Okay. Honestly, dude, I can't wait to watch your playthrough of this. I'm sure it's on YouTube, I would imagine. I can't wait to watch your playthrough of this so I can learn some strats on how to just do some of this stuff better. Because I swear to God, man, I feel like you probably have a way of doing this that makes it look so much better than whatever the fuck I'm trying to do. I'm honestly it honestly gets me excited to watch your YouTube stuff. Oh, fuck no. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. That's all right. Okay, yeah, just don't. I haven't been on Twitch in a while. I've been keeping to myself, developing some stuff. You're actually doing like the speedrun strat, so skip P-switches. Okay, so I feel like skipping the P-switches makes it easier. I feel like if I wasn't skipping that P-switch, I would have so much harder, a much harder time. I'm all about finding an easier way to do something, man. I'll tell you what, though, on that swim section, I have a question for you. On that swim section, do you just go when you're going up? I had to slow motion that section with the stairs. I had to, like, do it one little block at a time. Do you just go? Because I couldn't figure out how to just go there. And I was like, I swear to God, I know this is going to be a section where you just go. But I couldn't figure it out. Wow. I told chat, I knew it, dude. I was like, I bet you can just go here, man. But then people were pointing out, well, it's got safe sections. And I was like, all right, we'll take our time. And taking my time, I was able to do it. But I felt that just going would have probably made that section much more approachable. And then I did find out that you can just free fall to the door. I couldn't get the door on a free fall, but I could get next to it and then stall, which was much better than, you know, missing it outright. I did find out that you could like free fall basically to the door. You have to do like one pump and then you can free fall. I mean, I'm saying this like you don't fucking know it. You speed ran it. You're probably like, yeah, dude, duh. That's what you do there. But I found that to be much easier than trying to take it easy going down. I found that to be easier. I just feel like there's probably a lot of stuff that Morsel makes where you can like switch up what you're doing. Fuck me, I was too far on the right. if you know what you're doing, you can switch it up and actually excel. I feel like he allows room for that, even though a lot of the stuff feels like it has no room. I feel like if you just kind of take your time and try it out, you start to see some of that actually click. Start to see some of that actually click. Okay. Here we go, 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 chat. I hit left. I meant to hit right. Okay. Overcorrected. How do I keep overcorrecting, dude? Fat thumbs, bullshit, you know, fuck. Okay. Dude, well, I hope everything's been going well, Code Synth, in the development and things like that. I don't know. Yeah, going for that P-switch would be a nightmare, I think. Because you have to, like, line up with the ghosts. Whereas if you do it this way, you're automatically already lined up with the next ring of ghosts. So it feels like it makes more sense. Okay, hey, look at that. Safe. 1, 2, jump, right. Oh, I didn't press up fast enough. It's only a matter of time, dude. It's only a matter of time, dude. I feel like I've got this down. I just have to, like, lock in. It's too far to the right. I somehow pressed left. I didn't mean to. It's an accident. Okay. How did we get that? Oh. Yeah. Too much of an overcorrection there. Okay. 1, 2, jump. Up. Jump. Oh, I jumped too soon. It needed to go a little bit further. Okay, so the boss is absolute horseshit. Go up higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Okay. Come on, dude. 1, 2, jump. Up. Wait. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, jump. Up. Right, up, right, up. Okay. Left. How do we not go in the fucking door? The snake went up on the door. Oh my god. That's what happened. Yo, fuck out of here. Fucking shit. Oh, that's exactly what happened. Motherfucker, dude. God, fuck. Damn it, dude. Gotta let it ride. Gonna let this one ride out. Yo, so let me ask you, if you're nearby to type, what do you need to get out of Diamond Rank on Street Fighter, bro? I mean, I know you were having some rough bouts last night, but in general, I feel like you typically have a positive record with your Dawson. At least from when I watch. I don't know. Maybe I'm sadly mistaken there. Oh my god. Okay, hey, good. We were too far over. Bro, I love catching this bitch ever so slightly. It's fun. Alright, 1, 2, jump, right, up. I had it all, slipped off the edge. I missed. Had it all. Slipped off the edge. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, jump, right, up. Nope, I hit left. Fat thumb. Like saying it is helping a little bit, Lev. I'm trying to like say what I'm doing so I can like feel it. 1, 2, jump, right, up. Okay, see, right, up, right, up. Perfect. Left. Oh, you dumbass! What were you doing? What were you doing, dude? You gotta fucking... right up your ass. One, two, jump, right, up, jump. Oh, I jumped too soon. I needed to let it go one more. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, jump, right, up. Jump, right, up. Let's go left. Up, right, up, right, up. I couldn't make up my mind. I didn't know what to do. Fucking shit. I was so proud just then. I was like, we got this. I'm about to try the boss again. Dude, I went from feeling like I was making no progress on this level to like we've started making the door. So that's good. That makes me happy. I feel like I have a little bit more confidence in the level now. Whereas before, my confidence in me actually being able to play this level was fucking shot because I just felt that it was such a ridiculous ask. All the directions. Oh, we're definitely fucked. Yeah, I did too much there. All the directional inputs and all the bullshit I just thought was such an ask. And now I don't feel too bad about it. Oh, dude, you're fine, man. I appreciate you for being here, Elsaz. Thank you. He's starting to believe. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Lev. Now I'm regressing. Just so much regression. There we go. We'll take it. I don't... Okay. Right. Up. Jump right. Jump right. Oh, it didn't go right far enough. Right. Up. Left. Oh, fuck me. For all those who needed subtitles for what Trey just said. All right, here we go. 1, 2, jump, right, jump, up. Fucked up. That was almost safe still. You know, once we start fucking up that, because you want to do like minimal inputs, dude, honestly. That's the name of the game on like a snake. How can you have minimal inputs? 1, 2. I mean, we definitely fucked all that up. Never. Never, El says. Please, shut up. Benny can keep it, bro. Give a fuck, dude. Give a fuck about a speed run. Speed run these nuts, dude. Speedrun my Mario Maker level, Tway. Float, jump, central. 1, 2, jump, right, jump, up. Nope. Somehow he hit left. How did Trey hit left, folks? Nobody knows. It's a mystery. Solid quote, Lev. Way to misspell speedrun. Way to misspell speedrun, Lev. Solid quote. And Lev's British, guys. He created the language. What is he doing, dude? Lev, Silly Hat Man and Ken are never gonna let you live that down. I haven't enabled any of that yet, silly. We'll probably do it tomorrow. Forgot to jump because I was fucking talking to silly. Well. I honestly forgot about it. Ken reminded me. I was in the middle of trying to lock into this Kaizo. And I was just like, ah, fuck it. I'll get to it when I get to it. So we'll do it tomorrow, probably. I just want to finish this hack, dude. Fuck. You're kidding me. I don't even know what's to come, dude, but I imagine the end of this hack is just as fucked up as Stork's. So, like, this is probably the baby part, and it's probably going to be much harder. Wow. HLG gonna let Levity talk to you like that, bro? That motherfucker is British. Ain't no way, dude. Ain't no way, dude. I just want you to know my wife says hi. Whoa. HLG. Got a new prospect? Tilly's wife? Tilly, I had no idea you were experimental like that with your partner, dude. Silly, HLG, and Silly's wife are in for a good honeymoon, I guess. So that was silly. How did I just get to walk off? Yo, what up, Polynomial Possum? How you doing today? Welcome in. I feel like doing this gives me plenty of time. Okay. Fuck you. I accidentally pressed right. I didn't need to use any directional input. No directional input. Of course, Synth. Always good to see you, bud. Thanks for stopping in. You've naturally found the exact route Tofu used. Well, I feel like... So I'll say just like I told Tofu, dude. Like, I feel like it's the only route that makes sense. Like, trying to get that P-switch is a nightmare, dude. Trying to get that P-switch is a nightmare. Oh, I fucked up. Maybe not. I fucked up. I fucked up.
You were close.
1 block away. Yeah, we made it into the boss room. Yo, what up, Shan Dog Millionaire? How you doing today there, Shan?
Because I hate titties.
Yeah, we made it to the boss, so I at least know what to expect. I mean, it doesn't help. It's still absolute garbage, it looks like. But we'll see. 1, 2, jump, take a right, up, too far. Working, twerking, wishing I wasn't. All right. Bop, bop. I thought so. We were too far out. All right, we're safe. Not bad. Somehow the right didn't register that time. 1, 2, jump. Up. Nothing I could do. I like how sometimes the directions don't register, and sometimes they do. How sweet. Yeah, Darth, after reading just how hard that one is, part of me is like, I don't know if I'm gonna play this or not. After reading how hard it is, Darth, part of me is like, I don't know if I have what it takes. I'm not that good at Metroid. Oh my god. See, somehow it didn't register that I was going left, but it let me move left. I don't... Same with that. Are you going to have the September goals ready for tomorrow? The poster should be ready. We're not going to officially start until September 1st. September 1st. But all the prizes and stuff are here. I still have to finish building this little game. There's like a little unlock bonus thing that I'm doing this year. So I'm still trying to get that mapped out as well. It pretty much, I had to cancel trying to work on the bigger one that I was gonna do, and now I'm making a very basic thing to take its place. Because it will be easy. Oh my god. Because it'll be easier for me to do. But yeah. Everything else came in over the weekend. Everything's looking good. I thought I got rid of all the clips of me smoking pot. Silly. Apparently there was one more because I have the clip reel working finally. I've got a clip reel that works now. Like the random clip player. You remember how we used to do that? I have that available. And literally the very first one it played today was me taking a gigantic hit on the bong. And I'm like, bro, I literally spent fucking hours getting rid of all of these. I was like, what the I was so salty, dude. I was like, how is this one still there? So I missed one, obviously. I mean, it was funny. We all laughed about it, but it is a headache. And I wish I could tell past me to just like not do the shit on camera. I wish I could just tell past me to like, hey, instead of doing that on camera, don't do it, you know? I mean, dude, if you want to go, look, silly, I was taking it on by myself because you can't delete clips. at the beginning of 2023 till September 2024. It had to be somewhere in there. If you want to find the clip and post it in the Discord so I can delete it later, go for it. But that's a lot of work, man. Has that caused issues with the content or personal decision? So personal decision, and some of the sponsored opportunities I have are very much like, hey, don't do that. On camera. Is that a big worry for me? Well, considering I got to do contracted work with Twitch and Amazon, and they were like, we're proud, and one of my direct connects to it was like, dude, very proud of you for cleaning the stuff up so I can show your channel to people, and if you have clips playing, they don't have to worry about seeing you chief a bong in the middle of them trying to do sponsorship material with you. So yeah, it kind of is. It kind of does matter. We could each take a month. Like I said, it would be all... I know for a fact, based on my notebook, I am all the way through 2022, and I have 2023 with a check mark by it, and 2024 with a check mark by it. So it has to be... Because 2022, I know I had done all those because I was doing those a month a night and marking the months off as I went. But for some reason, my notebook doesn't have me doing the same with 23 and 24. And the only thing I can think is I was rushing through because I knew we were about to move again. And I was trying to get through with it. You got lost enough to skip a major upgrade or two? Damn, Darth. Yeah, that shit worries me, bro. If you're saying it was hard for you, personally, I think I might not need to take that hack on. I mean, yeah, look, I'm not going to tell you guys no. I would appreciate it, but like, you can't delete a clip. The most you can do is send it to me on Discord. I don't want to bother y'all. I'd rather y'all be hanging out and chatting. That seems like too much to ask of like the mod team and of our, you know, VIPs that want to help, like Shannon. I feel like that's too much to ask. I don't want to do that to you guys. You think we have lives? Well, I mean, fair enough. Maybe you don't, Shannon. I don't know. We spend 40 hours a week with you. I mean, yeah, but that's having a life. Come on, it's us. We're hanging out. Oh shit, are we gonna be fucked now? We're fucked. So, I mean, yeah, if you guys want to start at 2023 at the beginning and maybe help me sort through that and just send it into the Discord, the ones that have anything to do with me smoking, so we can get rid of them, sure. Dude, I don't know what that was. But it's... So, okay, and here's something that can help you guys. If the clip was made by plain old Trey, there is no smoking in it. If you see a clip done by Happy Mask, more than likely it's me smoking. If the clip was made by plain old Trey, if it was made by me, there will not be any smoking in it. I never, ever, ever clipped me smoking. Happy Mask was real big, apparently, on just clipping me smoking. The amount of clips I deleted from him that were just me hitting the bong. I was just like, what? Ken, don't you LOL at that, you bastard. Ripping heaters, dude. I wish I could remember what clip that was this morning. Maybe he was. We'll have to ask him when he gets in here. I'll have to ask him today when he gets in here. What game was the clip? Brother, you know as good as me on that one. I have no idea. Yo, I liked how you misspelled that earlier, HLG. That was funnier when you had all the typos in it. All I know is I want that piranha plant piece. That was actually gifted to me on stream from Hipster. Who, funny enough, Hipster, the man who was trying to help me make sure I had the channel cleaned up, gifts me a bong. Hipster, what kind of backwards ass advice was that, dude? Yeah, dude, let's clean your stream up for fucking sponsorship opportunities. Oh yeah, dude, here's this bong. I gifted it to you. Like, Hipster is one of the direct reasons we got to do the claw. That son of a bitch, dude. He literally is one of the reasons we got to do the claw. Nobody's sending me free bongs, just saying. I'll be honest, dude. That bong was pretty epic, dude. The piranha plant with the green pipes. That was a pretty epic piece, wasn't it? That was a pretty epic piece. I broke 3 of them. They were made like shit, but I had 3 of those pieces, dude. Because when he sent it to me, he didn't mean to, but he sent 2. And he goes, well, just keep them. So I kept both of them. I broke both of those and had to order myself another one. Dude, do y'all remember that clip? I break it, and then I come back in the stream and I have another one. And y'all are like, yo, did you really just get another one? I shatter it, and then I go, hold on. And then I come back, and it's the exact same one, not broken. I went back to the VOD. It's a Czar clip. Oh, fuck me. A Czar clip? Was that in 2023 that we played Czar? Or is that gonna be fucking 2022? Nice, dude. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it so much, Darth. From what I've seen, it's really cool. Just difficult. Also, Darth, is it an exact replica of Super Metroid and Fusion, or do they take liberties and do some things on their own? Oh my god, just fucking press the thing. Well, I've played through it multiple times, Bodum. We got partnered on YouTube, bro. We got partnered on YouTube. We hit it. They gave us the metrics. I hit the application yesterday. They got back to me this morning. Yeah, dude. So now I just have to hit one more tier over there, and we're fully maxed out with the benefits we can get from YouTube. And basically what that's going to look like, Trib, is when we hit this next level, when I hit the next level over there, I'll be able to start doing ad revenue. And so some of my videos that are getting crazy views, that ad revenue is going to be excellent passive income that costs the crew absolutely nothing, other than their potential support of watching the video. Thanks. I thought you were already partnered. Nope. Yeah, so it says, Shannon, so I got hyper obsessive about it. It says on their site, you know, numbers as of this date. But then I read, I went down a few rabbit holes and read apparently even if they say that, sometimes the numbers can take up to 2 weeks to actually register. So that made me feel good. to know, like, okay, so even though it said it's from 5 days ago, the numbers just didn't register. Which, if that's the case, that's why I said, like, this week, if we have great viewership on that live cast, the split stream, if we have good viewership on the split stream like that, and we have good viewership already, that hadn't been calculated, we should hit partner level 2 like a week or two into September, which is a huge moment to celebrate in September. Like, fuck yeah, we did it kind of deal, you know? Oh, I didn't... So, I was so uninterested in the Kirby Air Riders trip, I didn't even cover the Direct. And you know me, I tend to cover most of the Nintendo Directs, or conferences, or showcases, or Directs, or, you know, State of Plays. You know I tend to try to cover all of those on the stream, because me and you used to always like watching them, and I love doing that. But I didn't even watch it, dude. I had no interest. Basically, complete conversion into a Fusion remake rewrite. It's closer to Zero Mission style Fusion rebuild, keeping the original skeleton but making some changes to the BSL layout, both minor and major. Changing every Fusion boss to make it slightly different. Adding new bosses based on Super Metroid bosses that definitely weren't. Oh, wow. Okay, so there is actual differences. Because I was like, bro, if I'm just playing a connected game, I don't know. Oh, dude. I think this Pokemon game is going to be way more fun than people are giving it credit for, dude. It's another unique take on it, and it's going to have actual combat where you have to dodge and shit, and it's going to feel like the cartoon. So for me, I'm sold on Pokemon. I think it's going to be way more fun than people think it is. I'll be honest. I think the setting could use a little work, but ultimately I think I just trust it because, like, Legends Arceus was actually really good. Like, and I know that they took I think that they take these liberties and have a lot of good ideas that we don't ever get to see actually make it to mainstream Pokemon, because the competitive scene now is lucrative. So I don't think we're ever... I think we've unfortunately made the competitive scene of Pokemon a lucrative thing. So I don't see them ever taking a risk with the mainline series ever again. I'm just going to be honest. I think every mainline series is going to feel like the same fucking sandwich with maybe an extra ingredient or two on it. But ultimately, it's going to be the same fucking thing. I don't think we're ever going to get a different formula for the mainline games. I mean, sure. And that's why they're doing the Arceus game, or the Legends games, right? Because that gives them their side to experiment with. It's just, I don't know. I sort of wish we could see the battle styles change up in Pokemon, like the base games. Okay, here we go. What is this fucking crock of shit, dude? Oh my god! Who hits? No checkpoint? Nope. What makes it so difficult, dude. M-0, first off, welcome in. So I think that with this new Pokemon, like, Stadium-like kind of game, what's it called, that they're trying to get out? It's not Pokemon Stadium, but it's sort of just like Stadium. You pick Pokemon, you upload your Pokemon, you fight with them. I think that that game is going to be, I think you're right. I think that is them trying to phase competitive into its own thing outside of the mainline games. But we'll see, because it has to bite. It has to take off. Pokemon Champions, is that what it's called? Yeah. So Pokemon Champions. Yep, that's the one. Yep, that's the exact one I'm talking about. So I think that they're trying to get Pokemon Champions to do its thing. I think they're trying to get Pokemon Champions to do its thing and to potentially take away the need for the mainstream games to be competitive. But it has to hit, right? If it doesn't click and people still want to just play for, like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. We'll see, dude. I hope. Truly. Fuck. Yeah, the price point for a Pokemon game, definitely, I can understand why some folks would argue that they think that it's a little too... I mean, honestly, when all the shit coming out on the Switch, like Scarlet and Violet and Sword and Shield, don't look anything different from 3DS. I mean, obviously they do. They look a little bit smoother, but when they still look like 3DS games, it's kind of hard to be like, yeah, dude, this is definitely $70. Considering that Pokemon was always a mobile game anyways, like a handheld game anyways, it's a little crazy to not have it, one, looking better, but playing more sound as well, like not having as many glitches. And just performing better outright, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why? Well, I mean, again, that's what Legends was. That's what this Legends is going to be. That's what Pokemon Coliseum and XD Gale of Darkness were. Like, all of those were console Pokemon games. And frankly, they had less content in them than their mobile versions. Ah. I don't know many people who pick red, blue, or green over yellow version. I don't know many people who would pick red, blue, and green over yellow. Oh, great. I fell off. Blue every time? Really? I always feel like the third installment in a gen is always the shit. Like, I like Platinum better than Diamond and Pearl. I love Sapphire version, but I think Emerald's better. I think Crystal's better than Gold and Silver. I love when they would do the third version. I always felt like the third version was always so much cooler. Good morning, Miss Boo. How you doing? Well, yeah, yellow version by default has harder gym leaders. Tiny. What up, Tiny? I'm so good. We fired someone I couldn't stand. Never thought I'd see the day Boo came in being excited about ruining someone's life and taking their job away from them. Tiny, it was fun seeing you check out OOT for the first time. I'm teasing, by the way, Boo. Tell her, Trib. So how did he say that? Pewter or pooter? Oh, God. What a conversation to have that I'm sure you didn't expect you'd be having. Well, this is unfortunate. Fuck me. I was mortified. %, she said, dude. 500%. Why did I do that? What was that, dude? I was so close. Dude, jump right up. It's the up. One, two, jump right, jump up. Oh, okay, yeah. So for those who don't understand, the D-pad is controlling that. So I have to utilize the D-pad and pay attention to Mario's direction, that's what makes it so hard. This is I mean, I'm learning it, and so now I'm making it look probably a little bit easier, but this is very, very difficult. Because if you press a direction, you immediately cause the snake to go a direction. Somehow we just did that. You see what I mean? Then I was trying to make it spin out to me and couldn't. Tiny, my brain can barely. Okay, well, here we are. I fucked up, but let's see if we can... Dude, I like... God! Cusp. 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 Too early. Fuck you, dude! I pressed up, not fucking left, not fucking right. I pressed up, dude. Zaki, what's up, baby? Waiting for the Metal Gear 2, waiting for you for Metal Gear 2. Hey, dude. Yep. Dude, are you the Snake? How was the finish? Oh, dude. Absolutely hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Guys, go follow Mr. Zak Bukak, Mr. Monozaki. I promise it's worth it. He's a good time. He's a good time. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He does good thing. He like to play the video game. He do the video game very well. The escape is rage-inducing. Brother, the entire end sequence, including fighting Metal Gear, The Metal Gear fight, probably the dumbest fight ever, dude. Probably the dumbest fight ever. Awesome, but dumb. I fucking hated it. I hated the Metal Gear fight. I hated the escape. I hated the punching match with Liquid. Hated it, dude. Oh my god. I hate I missed all that. I guess this guy hates quality gaming. Trib, wasn't nothing quality about that old ass shit. It was awful. It was awful, brother. I thought all the other boss fights were way better.
Christona just subscribed for 34 months.
Yo, thank you for the 34 months, Christona. Thank you for the glomps. I missed hitting the switch. Amazing. Great. Glad we could do that. You don't badmouth Kojima's excellence? Kojima's excellence ran down his mother's leg, dude. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Fucking shit. Oh my god, this boss fight is such garbage! How to not have any self-respect 101 is this hack, Mana. How to have no self-respect 101. That's what this hack is. I'm stealing descriptions out of my man Tofu's book. That's what I always hear my man Tofu tell people when it's an extremely hard Kaizo hack. They're like, yo, how do you play it? He's like, you start playing stuff like that by having no self-respect. That's what this hack is. This is a no self-respect hack. Imagine that fight with no mushroom. Yeah, dude. I can imagine everybody back in the day was like, fuck you, Morsel. Do something about this. How did Link Dead, of all people, convince Morsel to do that, dude? I thought Morsel was like this elusive figure that like nobody knew. I'm surprised that anybody convinced him to put anything in any of his hacks. He seems like the kind of guy that would be like, no thank you, you don't understand. Morsel feels like the fucking Kojima of Kaizo. He has a Twitch. Morsel's the Kojima of Kaizo, dude. Like, I'm a fucking genius. Don't listen to me. I mean, don't tell me anything. PogChamp Jeremy. Wait, so I have a question, Tofu. Maybe you can answer this. Is Morsel French? Is Morsel French? I don't think so. Okay, so I've been in Storks. I was cussing him out and doing a fake French accent for him because someone told me he was French and I ran with it. Then I was in Barb's stream talking to him and he's like, I'm pretty pretty sure Morsel's not French, dude. And I was like, dude, don't tell me that. I've literally been making fun of him in a French accent for like a week. Someone told me he was French, and I ran with it. I was like, bet, this French bastard. I'm a little upset now to know that he's not French. Kind of ruins this internal dialogue I had for who he was. Oui. Oh, nobody is better than me at making Kaizo hacks. Ho ho. They will not like that there is no checkpoint. Stupid. I love it, dude. He's much more fun to make fun of if he's French. God, dude, I wish this boss fight wasn't complete asshole so I could see what the next section is, because we know it's not over after this because Tofu's told us the next section actually kind of rocks. And I would love to play the section that rocks, but I'm honestly about to switch over to Metal Gear for the day. I'm very close to just switching over to Metal Gear for the day and trying tomorrow. Oh my God. Canes, I don't know what it says about you on the charts, but I do find it very interesting that you are favoring Dark Souls 2. That you're liking Dark Souls 2. Huh. You know, the charts. Also, my mobile just went to DGR Dave's stream out of nowhere. I wonder why. I wonder what I did. You think Dark Souls 1 is the worst one, Mono? What? I think you're rage baiting right now, dude. Go in the door! We're gonna do a Soulsborne marathon here soon. I asked a while back about that, what you guys would, if you guys would like that, and everybody said yeah. So we're gonna do a Soulsborne marathon here soon. There's just so many other things coming out with it being the end of the year. So many good titles coming out, dude. Between like Silk Song, Delta, fucking, there's like a couple PlayStation exclusives. There's so many things. Pump for Helldivers tomorrow. How did I do that? We get it on Xbox tomorrow. Oh, okay. All right, somehow. That's me being this music. I literally kept tapping left by mistake. I didn't want to, but I did. How's that sound, guys? Sound just like it? I'm working on my sounding just like it. I'm losing it. Honestly, dude, I'm just kind of losing it. Morsel has driven me mad, dude. No! Boo. I pressed right too soon. Are you a machine, Trey? That's too perfect. I can't believe you mixed the music for this. What can I say, Shannon? I've got an ear for things like this. Oh, I'm fucked. I was fucked. I couldn't go left without falling off. So I had to try to... Oh, wow. So I couldn't imagine doing this level the proper way, like actually hitting all the P switches on the way up. I couldn't imagine doing that. That seems like such a nightmare. Too early. Oh, okay. Just got to walk off to the right, but it didn't turn right. It's just like sometimes, I swear to God, the snake block just does what it wants, even though I'm pressing the directions. Like, fucking A. Doesn't matter. Oh. Wow. Nope. One, two. I mean, we got too far. Right, Shannon? Literally the music. Apparently I have pressed up again. So I feel like that's where having like something like a hitbox comes in handy. I feel like you don't fat finger buttons. Like sometimes, because of the way the D-pad is, I accidentally press things that I did not mean to press at all. But because the D-pad's all connected, sometimes your fingers roll and hit buttons, and that's like not happening when you're like hitboxing or whatever. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Okay. Oh my God! Dude, that boss is so stupid. Such garbage. You just get there and it's everything is in your face all at once. You have no room to fuck up. I've hit 2 of the nipples. I've gotten rid of 2 of the nipples, Mana. The way that boss fight works, Mono, is you have to hit the nipples on the wall. There's 4 nipples. The Magic Koopa itself is not the boss. I've killed the Magic Koopa a fuck ton of times. It's not the boss. The boss are those little nipples on the wall. Yeah. Wall nipples. I fucked up. I didn't go up enough. I pressed the buttons wrong. Fuck me. You know, Tofu is called Nupple Man, and it makes sense that he likes the level where you have to actually fight nipples. Makes sense. I never put two and two together, Dr. Cox. I never put two and two together. Now I've put it together and I realize Tofu is Nipple Man. Of course he likes the one where you have to fucking fight nipples, right? Such an easy thing to see. Exactly, Skelly. It was right in front of our faces this whole time. Exactly, dude. I'm telling you. Like a nipple to a baby. Like a nipple to a baby. Exactly. Get it? I mean, who the hell am I telling? You're the Dr. Cox, bro. Everybody knows your profession. I'm what they call the cock doctor. Yeah, you're a professional fluffer for the industry. That's why they call you the cock doctor, Dr. Cox. Our very own pee-pee doctor. Okay. Okay, here we go. That's so stupid, dude. That has to be the fucking stupidest fucking fight ever. We didn't even get a hit. Couldn't catch up with it. Does each nipple take one hit? Yep, each nipple just takes one hit. But the thing is, you have to jump to get them to shoot up and make turtles out of those blocks up top. And in order to do that, you basically disregard the fact that there are 4 things shooting at you at the same time. It's like, oh my god, bro. There's so much going on there. It's ass. And like Tofu was telling us earlier, Skelly, that fight used to not have a mushroom. It used to be you had to go in and do the entire fight with no mushroom. And Link Dead apparently talked Morsel into putting a mushroom there because it was fucking ridiculous.
You can do it!
Oh my fucking god. I just fucking had it twisted and turning every which way because I wasn't on the front. Like, when you're not on the front fucking snake, when you're not on the head, like, it does not, it becomes the hardest fucking level ever. You have to make sure you're on the front of the snake.
You can do it!
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I need to get in I need to get some Metal Gear 2 in so we can finish that before Delta, but I don't know. I'm feeling this right now. I'm feeling trying to win. I'm feeling trying to win, dude. I'm feeling trying to win, dude. I like winning, dude. I don't like losing nonstop. I mean, I guess we did clear a section today, which is progress. okay, and then I can just walk right off of it and it doesn't go right at all. But sometimes I half-ass touch right and it's like, nope, you lose. I hate it, dude. Impromptu 24-hour stream, yeah. Okay. Wish us luck. Here we go. No, I press left. You can't press a direction. You just have to fucking use it and jump. Can't press a fucking direction. Holy fucking garbage. Yo, what up, Dallas? What up, Dallas? It's something, all right. Apparently, I hit up again. It's sometimes, like I said, the old D-pad can get a little frustrating because like you accidentally fat finger a button that you didn't mean to press, and doing so when there's a snake on the board, you're setting yourself up for so much fucking failure. What it do, crew? I'm on lunch with the class. Nice. The serve safe? Tell all them motherfuckers to come watch Plain Old Trade, Dallas. Two hours to take a 90-question exam. Hey, guys, go watch Plain Old Trade. The serve safe stuff? Yeah, I had to do all that a while back. Well, and by a while back, obviously, I mean before I was full-time streaming. I had to do all the serve safe qualification stuff. I mean, fuck, dude. I've taken insurance exams and gotten certified to sell it. Like, in Mississippi, my licenses ran out, but in Mississippi, I had a license to sell just about any kind of insurance. I took all the exams because I did that for a little while, so isn't that funny? I took and passed insurance exams. Yippee. Hey, B squared. What up, dude? Oh my god, I apparently hit left. Well, I didn't take it just in case. I sold insurance for a while, but I did take the additional exams just in case I wanted to sell other types. And you're right, that is very funny to think. It's not needed for my job, but you get a higher pay if you have the certification. I mean, I'll tell you this, better to have it than not have it, honestly, because, again, like you said, higher pay, and then if you did want to switch positions to something else, you could do something else, like that did serve safe and needed serve safe qualifications. You have them now. Getting some Raising Canes. Nice, man. It lasts a while, 5 years if I remember. Yeah, I think it's like 5. I think that's the cutoff, Shannon. I think you're correct. So I'm no longer serve safe certified. Tres streams. What up, quadruple lol? Thank you for the tres streams. What fast food chicken is the best to you? Dude, I haven't had fast food in a while. Especially chicken. I don't know, honestly, B. I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Chat, what do you think? I mean, I don't know. People talk shit about it. I like Chick-fil-A, dude. I think Chick-fil-A is pretty good. I know people like to talk shit about it, but I like Chick-fil-A. Like, I will fuck up Chick-fil-A on any day but Sunday because they're not open. I like my local mom and pop place. Bojangles mentioned. I always want Chick-fil-A on Sunday. That's just the human condition, bro. We always want things we can't have. I pressed up and then jumped and it didn't jump. KFC's gone way downhill. Dude, I haven't had KFC since my grandparents were alive. I tried to like even up on it. I forget you can't do that. My grandparents love Popeye's chicken and church. My great grandmother loved Church's. My grandpa liked KFC, but my grandmother preferred Popeye's, so he would always get Popeye's because that's what she liked. Love that chicken from Popeyes. He did. Boozy and a fast. They love to say that too. It's like you just want to jump. Like you just want to jump. That's all you want to do. You want to jump to dodge, and that's it. Oh my god, I was pressing every fucking direction possible just then. Holy shit. It's wild. Like, I understand what to do, but it's still like a fucking brain melter. I'll say this, Skelly. I feel like Culver's isn't the worst place if you want like a burger, like that's fast food. I feel like they're not the worst. Like, I feel like there are far nastier burgers that aren't as... We have Cookout here. That's good. Doc Checkeye told us that Cookout always tastes like lighter fluid. He said it just tastes like they poured lighter fluid onto all their food. Exactly. They are made fresh. I had a buddy that in Colorado that worked at a Culver's, and that was what he always said, was like, yo, like, they at least have fresh burgers. He's like, granted, you know, he's like, I know fast food's not good for you, but he would always be like, at least they have fresh burgers. That's what he would say. So, like, I'm like, oh, I guess you're right. You manage one. Oh, I didn't realize that's what you manage. I knew you managed a little restaurant, a little fast food restaurant, but I wasn't sure what one. I couldn't move for some reason. Maybe people like lighter fluid. And a Pizza Hut. Lol. I finally got back on it. Can you enjoy regular Mario games anymore? I mean, new ones when they release, sure. But for the most part, I prefer to have something that's a little bit more difficult. Like, I learn all the time that there are people that still think base, like vanilla Super Mario, is hard. And I'm like, what are you talking about? Yo, Happy, question for you. Why in the fuck do you capture so many clips of me fucking smoking back in the day, bro? Holy shit. The amount of clips of yours I've had to delete where you just clip me just smoking the bong. It's just like, time to clip Trey smoking the bong. Yeah, dude. So many of them have your fucking name on them because I finally got the clip player working again, Happy. And as soon as I got it working, the first clip was me hitting the fucking bong. And wouldn't you know it, you made the clip. We smoking together. HLG said that that's what you would say, dude. HLG literally called you out and said that you would say that, Happy. Holy shit. Okay, here we go. Wow. Amazing. Dude, this fucking boss fight is so stupid. Happy, I actually love that HLG called it, dude. I love that HLG called it, dude. He literally was like, bro, it's because he wants to preserve the memories, smoking with Trey. Dude, that is hilarious. HLG was right. We must never tell him of this, Shannon. Never let him know that he was actually right. I promise you, you don't want that. You don't want a world where HLG is right. Trust me. Happy? If HLG comes around, tell him you clipped him because you thought it was cool, not because we were smoking together, okay? Trust me on this one. We don't want a world where HLG was right, okay? Not even if there's a fire. Exactly. Happy we're dependent on you now, dude. You've given me a job as far as fucking cleaning up my clips, though. So thanks, Happy. I owe you one. This son of a bitch. Did you know I have a challenge for Kaizo players? Is that right, B squared? You got $100? Oh, what's that? What's your $100 challenge there, B? How the fuck did I jump and go right and the thing didn't go right? If you beat my 11 exit, you get 3 weeks. What's your time?
You can do it!
Oh, you fucking bitch. $10 minutes and 58 seconds. 11 exit is the one where you get to the Star World and shit. And then just go fight Bowser directly, like fast as fuck. Not even. Not even, Shannon. I'm not, dollar bills, y'all. 100 big ones. Well, considering that as a partner streamer, I wipe my ass with $100 bills, you know, because every partner gets a big $1 million check. I don't know, man. Lock the fuck in. Yo, what up, Ninja? This music, I'm making it with my mouth. Okay, here we go. I'd be curious to know how many people got hung up here versus people who just flew through this section. I feel like people had to have gotten hung up here. Like really, I wonder what it was like. It's like stuff like this. When I play stuff like this, I wish I would have been in a Kaizo scene like way earlier. Nobody ever told me about shit like this, dude. Like like if I would have known Twitch was a thing before Twitch was a thing, like the Justin TV days, dude, this is like what I always want. Like when I was younger, this is like, especially like this is what I always wanted to do. Like something similar, not Mario, but like casting like this and having a chat and fucking around and like this is, I would have loved to have, you know what I mean? One of those things where it's like, how did you guys find out Twitch was a thing? I'm curious, actually. That's actually a cool question. How did you find out Twitch was a thing? When did you learn on your end, oh man, there's this thing people do? Lil Trey is proud. Oh yeah, young me is fucking thrilled, dude. My inner child lights up every time we hit the go live button and turn on the camera and turn on the lights and do all that. Set up the green screen. Young Trey, like inner child me, is fucking thrilled, dude. One of the happiest people in the world, dude. But I never knew about Twitch, dude. I learned about Twitch because of a roommate. He was like, bro, you don't know what Twitch is? And I was like, no. He's like, I feel like you would love doing stuff like this. And I was like, I mean, I would. What is it? Like, show me. And he actually showed me Smokaloke. My roommate showed me Smokaloke. And he goes, look at this, dude. This guy plays games. Smoke was playing Paper Mario and the Origami King. And he goes, people play these games, dude. They have a chat. They crack up. They laugh. They do this. Because, like, at the time, I was in a position where I was going to be bartending and attempting stand-up comedy. I was going to be doing stand-up comedy and bartending. And he was like, dude, you could literally joke around, fuck around, and have fun and stream at the same time. And I was like, so I can entertain, I can potentially make some folks laugh, and I can fucking play the shit I grew up with that I've always wanted to, like, have something to do with gaming, like, as a job. I was like, huh. And that's when I was like, fuck it, dude. Let's go in. Full throttle. Let me see what you guys said. Entertainments and stuff. Lil Trey's proud. All those old TV shows where they game. Incredible Luck. Died 1,000 times. Pro Call of Duty. South Park had an episode. I made one in 2019. Didn't use it because I was a YouTube kid. Then COVID happened. I started watching Twitch and now I live here. Pro Apex for me. Wow, I think Smoke was the reason I found you. I think so, Happy. Lev? I don't know what to do that. Can we do a Kill Trey night stream? I learned about Twitch from WoW Guildmates. Wow, that's really cool, dude. That's really cool. Why did I hit down, dude? Smokes how I got here. Oh, well, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that, Bert. Smoke's my guy, man. That's my dude. Now I have like 5 people in this chat I watch as well. Oh my god, dude, when you just miss the fucking jump up on it. I'm pretty sure Tofu's not a fan of me. What makes you think that, Bert? Trey, can you stop fucking it up, please? Mary, we've been working on this since 10:20 a.m. It is now 1 o'clock. Trust me, I've been trying not to fuck it up all morning. I appreciate you, though. I appreciate you for caring and your concern, Mary. Hello. All right, well. What they licking? You know what they're licking. All right. Dude, how? How are you even supposed to do that? Fuck! Nope, no H. How many times you got into the boss so far? No idea, Jacket. Enough times to be like, are you fucking kidding me? We're not done yet. Enough times to be like, are you fucking serious? Great. Yeah, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, sweet. My streams were Slade, Butterskips, Plain Old Trey, Smoke. Then I found Cass, HLG, Doc, and the 8-Bit D, Acid Muck, and many others through Treymundo. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah. I think it's kind of cool that some of these folks that are like bigger than me, you guys have found through me. Because like in my head, that doesn't make sense at all. I'm like, how did they... What? Dude, I love when Doc Check streams with the saxophone. I fucked up. I don't know how I'm here. Mary, I think I was being a creep and I creeped on you for a little while. And initiated some conversation. I thought you were pretty cool. I found you and Ashley that way. I was just a creep and never said anything. I just would watch. And then one day I was like, yo, let's say hello. Or like, okay, I'll be like, yo, let's say hello, or I'll be like, let's raid this person. I've watched enough of their content to know like this would be a good place to raid. That's another way I find out and meet new people is like I watch their stuff enough to be like, all right, time to raid. I don't know how I'm here. This stream was recommended to me last summer based on whoever I was following. I said, this guy seems fun. I was watching Butterskips play Red Dead 2, randomly rated. You playing Luigi's Mansion? 3, Lev, is 3. I didn't play 2 until the HD version came out. My favorite people in the world probably wouldn't have found her if it wasn't for you. He's a creep, he's a weirdo. Trey sent me a earwax removal link on him. There it is. Nice. Well, I'm glad you guys have found people that you really like and that you really click with and that you really enjoy talking to and hanging with via our show. I've always said it, dude. Table's big enough, bro. Anybody who comes to Twitch feeling like, I can't ever let anybody know about anyone else or I'm gonna fail. You're failing already. I've said that since I started, dude. Because a lot of the people when you're starting out that you meet that are in like the 20 viewer range, a lot of those people have that fucking gross mentality. They're like, you can't talk about anybody else. You can't put anybody's emotes in my channel. You can't do this. You can't do that. You can't use the internet. These other people don't exist. That's the dumbest way to be, dude. That is the dumbest way to be, man. It's inevitable that people are gonna watch other people, bro. My God, dude. Nice, Ashley. Love to hear that. Brought me here, and I know so many streamers through here like Shannon and Sethis. Dude, yeah, Toka J, I be seeing you everywhere now. I love it, dude. Everywhere I visit, bro, I see you in the chat, and I'm like, yo, how have me and Toka J not crossed paths before? You're cool as fuck, man. I like you a lot, Toka. Take that for what it's worth, obviously. I'm not, like, trying to suck you off or anything. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to do that. I just wanted to let you know you're cool, bro. Listen, dude, I think you're a cool guy. I'm not here to suck you down, suck it nasty. I'm not here to get slapped up by you and, you know, covered in it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here to reach out and give you a friendly handy, okay? That's not what I'm here for. I'm just letting you know. I think you're cool, dude. No! No! Right, Hydroplex? Cult mentality. Yo, what up, cranky old dude? How many times folks change channels during commercials on TV? I like Toka J. He's cool now that he got rid of the underscore. I agree. When Toka J got rid of the underscore, I felt like I started understanding who he was. Speak of the devil. What up, Ashley? We were just talking about you. Hiya. Oh, fuck. Kenny Winnie. Kenny Winnie. I can't stand you guys. Big up and Ken. I'm not gonna lie.
You can do it!
Ugh, God, it makes me feel fucking sick in my stomach every time I see y'all doing that. But whatever. I'm talking to Mary and Ashley. Oh God, he's upset again, Mary. Fucking Ken, dude. Sound like a goddamn Power Rangers villain. Dude, fuck no, dude. Wanna carry Ken in your motherfucking pocket? Yikes, dude. What a horrible decision. I just say it when Ken says it so I don't look like a jerk. It's the only thing that man says to me. Good, dude. Good. I honestly wish you'd be more of a jerk. I wish you'd just get down and dirty and be a jerk. You're a jerk. I know. You're a jerk. Remember that stupid fucking song? You're a jerk. Ah! Oh my lord, you are a fucking bitch ass motherfucker, boy. I hate you. Dirty fucking cunt. You're kidding me. I can't. Scoot. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is it. This is it. I'm calling it. I'm calling it, dude. This is it right here. We're making it. We're getting to the boss. We're beating the boss. You're a fucking cunt and a half, Mario. You dumb idiot bitch fuck face, dude. What were you thinking? Like, what were you actually thinking, Mario? You dumb idiot. You stupid idiot. What were you thinking? How was your weekend, Trey? It was great. We tried 2 new breakfast spots. One was an Italian place. It was very, very good. Another one, it was like an Italian place that did brunch. So it wasn't like a breakfast, full-out breakfast menu, but it was like very neat. Really good food, really good coffee. Liked it a lot. Another restaurant we checked out was a an Australian restaurant that just opened up, and we did there's a brunch thing there that we went to because they had just opened, so it was like their grand opening kind of thing. It was packed out. Really, 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 really good breakfast sandwich that I got from there. Their coffee was okay. The Italian spot's coffee was better. I liked the breakfast sandwich because everything on it was locally sourced, which is kind of cool. I don't really know what makes it an Australian restaurant. It kind of just seemed like a regular-ass restaurant. Any progress on the boss? We've defeated 2 nipples. And almost had our shell. I had a shell in hand for the 3rd nipple. And somehow got caught up. We've defeated 2 of the 4 nipples. And I have about this much sanity and patience left, so. What are you doing, you fuck? You're a fucking shitbag, piece of shit, fucking dumbass, Mario. Fuck you, cunt. So stupid. Big fucking idiot, Mario. I'm hallucinating after seeing a half a square of mushroom chocolate. I can see through time. Let, do you know how many grams are in each of those squares? Usually those chocolates have a measurement per square. Do you know how many grams is? Somehow we just did that. I have no idea how we just survived. Yeah. No, I get starting with half of one, but I'm wondering like, what is the actual number of grams per square? Like, it should tell you this many grams per square. I was just curious. At least over here, they have to tell you. I'll check on the packaging. Yeah, check and tell me, and I'll tell you a thing or two. Oh, no. I know. I just wanted to know so I could tell you what's up. I could literally tell you, give you some info. Because, like, half a square shouldn't really be much of anything. You should be more than fine. If anything, colors. If anything, half a square of, like, a chocolate like that, you might be seeing things a little more HD. That's the best way to put it. You might be seeing things a little more HD. Things might seem to breathe a little bit. Maybe get like a little bigger, a little smaller, a little bigger, a little smaller. But it shouldn't be anything like, you know, crazy. Yo, what up, Wanda Even? Nightmare! Easily one of my favorite Eric Andre bits. Here's the packaging. What up, mailbox? How you doing? Yo, that is crazy that they literally do not tell you any. Okay, the whole thing is 4 grams. Okay, so the entire thing is 4 grams. So, if the entire thing is 4 grams, Lev, 3.5 grams is like a dose to trip. Like when I used to like to trip twice a year, 3.5 grams was what I would do of raw mushrooms. But you taking half, exactly, an eighth. Thank you. But if you're taking like that much, you're just gonna feel slightly happier, probably. You just feel like a little bit of a slight euphoric feeling, especially for never have done it. But like, honestly, you shouldn't notice much of anything different at all. Well, Jesse and I used to do them twice a year every year, Ashley. We'd do them at the beginning of the year in January to start the new year, and then we would do them around June, July. I haven't done them now. It's been about 1.5 years, 2 years since I've touched them. I like them. I think that it's a very therapeutic kind of thing. I don't really take it as like a let's party. And honestly, you did 2 grams of them. See, so Shannon, when I lived in Colorado, I had a friend who grew for a facility in Denver. Her and her husband did. And so she would hook me up with medical grade mushrooms. But for me, you can get a little trippy with 2 grams. I like the full fucking, I want to fucking lift the fuck off pretty. So like, I like 3.5. Now, that's an 8. I had a buddy who liked to eat a half, and I'm pretty sure a half or higher is a hero's dose. I don't really do a hero's dose. And then for Jessie, what I would do for she and I, so like I used to, before I met her, when I would do my trips, I would do solo trips and I'd eat the caps and drink some ginger ale and I'd be good to go. When I got with her, she couldn't eat the caps. So what we would do was grind them and I would make a tea. I'd make a lavender mushroom tea. Drink that shit up, wait about 45 minutes. To the moon. It was a good time. It was a good time. I never had a problem with psychedelics. I liked them. I liked them. Now I will say, you know, for the people. So I think, and Silly, you may or may not agree with me on this. I think that shrooms are what you make them. And I think that folks that have bad trips literally just aren't ready to see what their own brain can produce. And they're still kind of scared to explore what their own brain can produce. Because I've had, in my experience, I've had some moments of having like real dark, deep shit happen to where I'm like tearing up and I'm like, fuck, dude. And then literally you come out of it. You just got to work through it. It's like a lot of the times that shit just going to show you don't really get the choice. And I think people get scared because they lose the control. And so when they lose the control, they don't like it. And that makes it worse. But I like to think that most of the time it is kind of what you make it, and at the same time it's gonna do what it's gonna do. Like it's literally gonna. You're an overthinker, yeah. So like shit like that might not be the best thing for you, Ken. But I'll tell you what, your ego gets melted very fast, and a lot of people find out real quick that their ego is all they are. And I know that sounds hippy-dippy, but if you've never done it, you don't know what I'm talking about. So, like, it's hard for you to... You might just think, oh, I know everything. And I know me, and that's fine. You're more than welcome to. But, yeah, no, it's a pretty crazy experience outright. That I think very much is what you make it. Yo, Porky, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, baby. Let's go, Porky. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Let's spin it. Let's spin it real quick. As I continue to fail. Oh, nice. Retro remix. We'll save that for when we have a break from the stream, and I'll let you guys submit stuff. Fuck yeah. Thank you, Porky. That's a good spin. Like when we do marbles or something like that, that's when we'll implement that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't advocate or condone the use of anything at all. My channel is not a channel to think that I advocate or condone the use of anything. I was only speaking of past experiences, and I would never recommend you do anything without actually knowing what's up. So there you go. What you do is what you do. That has nothing to do with me. And to what you spoke on, Shannon, same. When you said it was like very helpful with certain things, same. But I guess I shouldn't really keep talking about it like that, because then it sounds like I'm trying to, you know what I mean? I don't want to. Same, Shannon. It's very neat, isn't it? I couldn't get by that. I tried playing Tears of the Kingdom and couldn't. You just ran in circles. I'll tell you what, if I were to get high right now, like if I were to smoke pot right now, Mary, after not smoking for so long, I can almost promise you that it would be borderline like doing it for the first time again. And I probably would not have any single, like, all the, like, comprehension I used to have when I would be a little high, well, not even a little high. I used to be, so Mary, before you met me, I used to get absolutely ripped on stream. I mean, ripped. And I'd just play the fuck out of Kaizo. I'd just zone in, crack jokes with everybody, and just play the living fuck out of Kaizo. That's my favorite thing before work weekends. Here's the Kingdom high as fuck. Hey, thanks. Yeah, Hoshak, that used to be my original command. I had a command, Mary, called Hydrate, spelled H-I-G-H-D-R-A-T-E. And when people would redeem that, I would take rips. And so I'd just be streaming and just fucking letting it rip like we was playing Beyblades in this bitch. What up, boxer? Oh, edibles. So you want to know what's funny about edibles? Oh my god. There are only certain edibles that actually work on me. So like the way edibles break down, I found out when we lived in Colorado, like gummy edibles are what will work on me. But like anything like brownies, anything with like potential milk fats in them, stuff like that, my gut processes it and it doesn't. So like, for example, we made a gigantic tray of weed brownies. We put so much in them when we lived in Colorado because me and my buddy Mike were like, bro, we're about to fucking get toasted. This is gonna be so much fun because we were fresh in Colorado. Like, we were fresh to Colorado. So I was like, why not? Needless to say, dude, he ate a corner of a piece and he was high as a fucking kite. I ate 4 of them and didn't feel anything. I ate 4 of them and didn't feel a fucking thing. So, like, when Jesse and I used to do edibles, I would have to take 100. I would pop 250s. I couldn't take a normal 50 milligram or 25 milligram. It did nothing to me. I would have to take 100. So, like, she would trip out because I'd eat like 200 grams worth and actually feel a little something. Meanwhile, she was taking like 50, and she'd be like, "All right, that's enough for me." Yeah, I used to get a little wild and wacky when it came to the pot. But I don't know, like, even though I was like, you know, people would say, "Oh, he was a stoner." Even though I was a stoner, I never really fucked with stoner culture. I guess, if that's what you want to call it. The 420s and the this, that, and the other. Oh, man, let's smoke it up. I never was a part of stoner culture. I fucking hated it. In my opinion, not much has changed since you stopped smoking. I mean, thank you, Ashley. Tuka always tells me the same thing. I would agree. Oh, I mean, we've been living the sober life for a while now, Ashley. I mean, not Ashley, Mary. Sorry. I was responding to Ashley, then I looked back and I read Ashley's name, but I was trying to read your comment. Y'all know what I was trying to say. Anyways. Yeah, I mean, we've basically been living the sober life for a while now. Now, I have said, Mary, I would 100% smoke pot again. Not like a heavy thing. But, like, if I was out socially in a place where it was legal and some friends were like, "Yo, let's smoke a joint," I would much rather do that than drink a beer. I would much rather smoke a joint than drink a beer. That's just my prerogative, right? That's just my MO. If you gave me the choice, if you were like, "Trey, you're not going to be sober today. What do you want to do? You get to do one thing to not be sober. What will it be?" Let me just take a little hit. I just want a little puff. I'm good. I don't want to drink. I'm good on drinking. I have no interest to drink. I don't want to drink the calories. I'd rather eat them. I do love me a cocktail. See, I don't even really like a cocktail, man. I realized real quickly, once I was in a place with legal weed and I stopped drinking, I realized real quickly that I actually don't enjoy drinking. Like, I was only doing it for social reasons. You're kidding me. Yes! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Let's go, baby! Okay, what's going on here? What are these? Oh, fuck. You die if you don't. We're not GGing. The level's still going. You guys are good. It's been canceled. We can GG when the level's over. We can GG when we win. I don't really understand what's going on, but I think we can't. I think we can't hit these. If we hit these, we die. So I don't really know what's happening here. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Yo, this is insane. Can you do it again real quick? I was super excited, as you should be, Lev. You don't have to apologize. I understand being excited. I just want the GG to come from an actual win. Fuck, dude. Okay, so now I have to figure out how to do this. This is hard, dude. This is pretty fucked, man. Dude, that last one we did, I knew we were gonna win. I fucking felt it. Okay. Dude, this music fucks. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3. Bro, you're kidding me. Oh my lord. This one might have to be for tomorrow, Trey, dude. This is fucked up, dude. This is fucked up, dude. The little ghost skulls that just spawn above you, Mary, to make you not be able to just free fly up. You know, typical Morsel bullshit. Speaking of YouTube, for those who missed the news, we hit partner level 1 with YouTube. We're officially YouTube partners now. Level 1. We're working on level 2 still. Working on level 2 still. Fuck yeah. Thanks, guys. Porky, thanks again for the gifted sub and fueling our wheel spin today. Okay. Dude, what? Very creative, very tough, dude. This is very creative, but very tough, dude. I'm trying to figure out. Dude, my head hurts, man. After getting hyped. Fucking yelled myself into a headache. Yeah, I mean, I literally think this is probably the hardest Kaizo level I've ever played in my life. As of now. Dude, like, cause like, how do you even get around those? Yeah, we beat 2 sections today, silly. Still not done with the level, but we beat 2 sections. Like, how are we supposed to get by that? What you having for lunch today, Shannon? Progress, at least. Fuck you. Dude, I just, like, I don't know how to, like, navigate these. I just don't know how to navigate these. This is rough, man.
You can do it!
Appreciate the vote of confidence, chat. Who's Shannon? Thank you. I didn't like look over yet. I was like, chat, I appreciate that. Dude, oh my god. I'm just fucking pumped we got another section done. Jesus Christ, man. That boss took forever. This section's pretty cool. I just gotta figure out how to do it. You, like, can't, like, shoot up. Sorry for all the Metal Gear enthusiasts. I know we were supposed to Metal Gear today, but I kind of feel good that we're getting progress on this and would like to maybe give it a shot. Like to maybe try to get better at it, you know? Yeah, I just like literally don't know. Oh, what happened? How did I die? I thought we were like safe. Yeah, this section looks like it's about to be even tougher, dude. Dude, if there was like a glitch for this section, I would totally use it. You can go when they touch down. They're far enough up. Oh, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. You stuck or something? Welcome in. No. Just been working on this hack for a hot minute and kind of just taking a second, pausing, trying to get my thoughts together for the attempts. It's a lot. Very difficult hack. Yeah, of course. You're funny, YDC. You're funny. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. Dude, holy shit, man.
Bro.
Come on. Oh my god. Do you dress up for Halloween, Trey? I mean, I haven't, but nothing's ever off the table for me. You never know. I haven't for a long. The last time I dressed up for Halloween, like for real, not on stream, but like went to a Halloween party, I was Blake from Workaholics. I was Blake from Workaholics. That was a lot of fun. Last year I was a truck driver. That checks out. This year you got a costume. Is that right? God, we literally had it. I don't know what happened there. I dressed up as Young Gravy. How many moms were all over you, dude? I love Halloween. I love giving out candy. I've never lived in an area where I actually have trick-or-treaters. The one year Jesse and I thought we were going to have trick-or-treaters when we owned the house in Colorado, nobody came. And she was big sad. Because she got us like she got us little matching couples costumes and stuff, and we didn't even get to wear them because nobody came. Yeah, you know you can post a look. Post it in the one where everybody posts throwbacks. Because technically that's an old picture. I can't believe that. So you want to do these like light hops like this. Those tend to work the best, it seems. All right. How? Oh, because duh, it shoots both ways. I'll give candy to anyone as long as you're dressed up. I don't care how old you are. Dude, I'll never forget the year Jesse and I were pumped to actually, like I said, when we owned our house in Colorado and we thought we were gonna get trick-or-treaters, Skelly Shell, we were, I mean, not Skelly Shell, Shannon, Sorry. We were so pumped up. Shannon. Wouldn't you know it, we didn't get anybody. And guess what? We bought full-sized candy bars. Full-size fucking candy bars. Didn't have a single trick-or-treater. We wanted to hook kids up. Yep, we were trying to be the cool house. Jessie was so pumped. She was so excited. It broke my heart. Crew, I'm going to give y'all our address. I need y'all to all stop by and trick-or-treat this year and make my wife happy. Thank you. Broke my heart. She was so pumped up, and then nobody. What? Oh, that was a spikes. Well, because, like, you can go to, like, at the time, you know, we had a Sam's Club. We went to the Sam's Club and bought, like, a wholesale mixed variety big bar box. Cat and mouse. So it's actually not that pricey to get, like, 2 or 3 of those boxes. And so we got 2. Because we were like, just in case. And then we had some small candy for if we ran out. We bought, like, a fun bag. We ended up having all this extra chocolate and all this bullshit. It was before we were really eating super clean, too, so... As the time passed, we ate all those candy bars, but... And we gave some out to... We gave some to, like, friends, but... Yeah. I just remember... What a bummer. Yo, Sethus, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? Just playing an absolute fucked level, you know? An absolutely fucked level, Sethus. What's new? Oh, come on. How did that not vanish yet? Yeah, tofu is literally the reason I'm running this, Seth. It's funny you should mention. He told me it's his favorite, and I said, okay. You know, because why wouldn't a friend give you something fun to play? So I trusted him. I trusted him. Little did I know. Oh no! What the fuck? I had to be faster. I had to be even fucking faster, chat. Look at this. Holy shit, dude. I had to be... And what did we learn? We learned that Trey is also capable of whining like a toddler. I'm telling you, dude, that last section did make me whine like a toddler. Listen, that last section did make me whine like a toddler. I can't lie. I just wanted to throw the biggest hissy fit ever at that last section. I will agree that this is cool. GG on the block, Snake. Thanks, man. I will agree with you, though. This is a pretty cool section. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to clear it, but pretty cool. Yeah, dude. Beating that boss felt really good, Tofu. Beating that boss felt really fucking good, man. This level, Deathless, is 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Weird. This level, plain old Trey blind play, is 20 hours. Good lord, man. Actually laughing out loud on that one. Dude, I mean... I made myself laugh. Oh my god, dude, you're such a fucking cunt, dude. So here's a question for you, Tofu, because I just kind of noticed something that I swear to God, my entire time playing Mario, I don't think I've ever noticed. Does holding Y when you're flying with Yoshi actually make you fly faster? Because I think it does. Like, does holding run when you're flying with Yoshi actually make him fly faster? Pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, like, consciously put 2 and 2 together, but, you know, you're doing a Morsel level, and the whole last section, I'm not pressing Y. So I'm like, maybe don't press Y on this. And I think that's why I missed the timer the last time, because he's just not fast enough unless you are. That was stupid. Yo, what a motherfucker he is, dude. Morsel is, putting these things in. You know Mr. Levity, old man Seth, is putting URs everywhere they shouldn't be. Check out this word. We thought it would be sick if there was a UR instead of just an OR. You can fly straight up and angle in that chuck section with a few brief pauses. Dude, that's fucking cool. I've got to consistently get this part before I worry about the chuck section. Your boy's scrubbing it up right here, man. Like, clipping the muncher there, it sucks ass. Dude, he couldn't just give us a free, like, nothing comes for free with Morsel, I'll tell you that. Sometimes it's nice when a hack lets you have something. Like, you know what I mean? Even some of the craziest expert hacks I've played, dude. I swear to God, they at least give you one. They give you one. Everybody gets one. Morsel does not. Unless you count the fucking glitch on the boo and Storks, where you can hit the block and cheese the section with the down fucking spiked dildo coming down on you. That's about the only one he gives you for free, and that was just an accident he didn't patch out. So... Morsel only gives you one. You fucking idiot, dude. I pressed it. I pressed the button. You can also fly straight up if you zigzag. Wait, so as long as I'm like zigzagging, I'm safe? They'll never hit me? I mean, obviously, this is a section where I'm getting cut off, but that's really cool to know. I assume you fucking engineered the fuck out of this level for your speed run. You're like, I know how to do everything. You probably learned these skulls better than fucking everybody. Would you still say that this hack has a pretty low percentage completion rate? Like vanilla completion, like no bullshit, not adding like full save states to beat sections? Would you say that this hack still has a pretty low percentage of clears, or do you think it's got a pretty high amount? I found the fastest strat, and I think even Taz uses that. Of course you did. Of course he did, right, Shannon? Typical, dude. There he comes, Shannon, 4 hours later. Are those little saw faces that appear? You know, Lev, now that you said it, it makes me think of Jigsaw, but no, they're just the little skulls that you used to ride lava on. Ah. Definitely gonna take me some time to learn this section, but I feel a little bit better about this than I do about the block jumps. But I already know what's gonna happen, dude. We're gonna get to the boss, and I'm gonna be severely fucking pissed off because I'm gonna die to the boss trying to figure out what it is for the first time. And we're gonna have to do all of this over again. So it doesn't even matter. I need to just try to learn it best I can. Like, I need to already get set up for disappointment on that first loss. This boss is kind of trolly. Mentally preparing for the pain. Yeah, dude. Mentally preparing for the pain, indeed. I don't even know why I was still trying. I didn't realize we'd already failed. So, I think they spawn in like triplets. Like they spawn at like 1, 2, 3, and then the first one fades. Like there's never more than 3 on the board at a time. It looks like. Not that that matters because, I mean, I can barely fucking move anyways. Boss is kind of trolly. Whatever that was, we'll take it. Every 20 frames they spawn. That was something. Yeah, right, Sethus? That was something. I was thinking. Fuck you. Oh my god, dude. I can't even get past 2 Koopas, bro. Fuck the Chucks. Can't even get past the fucking Koopas, dude. What music is this? Is this Mega Man? Which Mega Man is this?
Good luck, Mega Man.
Yeah, good luck, Mega Man, indeed. Why are you so mean to me? It's the easiest. You're the one of the easiest people to be mean to, bro. What does that even mean? You know what the fuck it means. Stop playing games. Tell him, Shannon. He knows what it means. Brother. Really? How did that not eat that? Brother. Tofu, I'll tell you what, bro. I want to look up you beating this. I want to watch your video, man. I want to watch your video. I'll give it a fucking like. I'll even comment on it. I'm sure it's old as fuck. I'll comment on that bitch. This guy uses hacks. I just played this hack and it took me 42 hours. I'll leave like a salty YouTube comment. No way, this is real. Dude, that was impressive. We fucked it up twice and still got it. Been 6 years since I ran this. That's crazy, dude. I didn't even know who you were at the time. Hell, I don't even think I knew what Kaizo was at the time. Oh my god. Fuck me, dude. Dude, I stay on the fucking I wish I knew what Kaizo was back then, man. I just feel like with the people that I want to the people that I want to be in their in the circle with of Kaizo players, you guys are all like vets, dude. Like you guys have a few years on me. And I wish I would have been playing as long as you guys have. I just find it fascinating. I find it so cool that this was a form of video game that I had no idea. I was just somebody who loved my Super Nintendo and was like, yeah, I love playing Super Mario World, like vanilla. Oh, fuck you. Ah. Just having bad luck. Bro, I mean, Trib and I talk about it all the time, dude. If we would have known what streaming was back when we played like Call of Duty 4 and World at War, and that would have been as big of a thing, there's no way in hell we wouldn't have gone pro. Like, if we would have understood that there were pro circuits for that shit, there's no way in fucking hell we wouldn't have gone pro. I'm talking about crazy KDs, fucking insane win-loss. Like, we never lost games. We got called hackers because of our win streak. Like, crazy shit, dude. Like, FPS and me has such a strong history, bro. But I guess I'm kind of glad because I would much rather stream games like this than FPS, to be honest. But every now and again, I get the itch for it. But I can't keep up with the kids today, bro. They're just they're too nasty, man. Like, there's not much that Trib brags about himself on, straight up. Like, he's very much not a braggadocious guy. And that's one of the things where he's like, bro, straight up, man. Like, with our stats alone, we fit in with, like, what would have been considered professional back then. And it's like, damn, dude. We just didn't know it was an avenue. Like, nobody let us know that that was a thing, right? And, like, nowadays, it's like, bro, you got motherfuckers doing fucking... They can do all kinds of motions, like, super fucking quick. And it's just like, all right, well, I can't compete with some kid that's, you know, playing it. Because, I mean, that's when I used to play it 24/7, dude. I would literally fucking put off other obligations in life when I was in high school. I would skip practice for things. I'd skip school for new releases. Double XP weekend, skip school on Friday. Don't give a fuck. Don't stay in touch with anybody. Don't text anyone. Don't give a fuck, dude. Just fucking let me play some COD this weekend, dude. You know what I mean? That's interesting. So they start spawning below you if you're falling. Like, Trib's still pretty nasty at FPS. I'll give him that. I mean, Canes has played with him. He knows. Trib's still pretty nasty. I've lost my touch completely. Good knowledge for later. Well, then let's practice that. So if you do controlled falls, they won't hit you. But like if I tried to just fast fall, it hit me. Yeah, I mean, I will say that about Trib. He can, still to this day, he can pick up anything and be extremely good at it with very little effort. I will say that about him. I've always said that about him, though. He's very good at picking up just about anything. I mean, he's my fucking best friend, dude. I might glaze him a little bit, but honestly, dude, he literally... I don't know many games that he can't pick up, play at the hardest difficulty, and do it like it's easy mode. And, like, when he gets into, like, a game, the amount of, like, tech and this, that, and the other he learns about it is stupid, dude. That chuck part, dude, fucks me up. Tofu said I can fly straight up there, but I'm doubting it instead of actually doing it. I guess I should try it. Just fly straight up and pause a couple times so we don't fucking bump into the skulls. He's like Rain Man. Yeah. I used to love, like, there was a time where we would give each other competition in certain fighting games, but then he just gets to another level, and I'm just like, God damn, dude, I'm just not there. I might be there with, like, one character, but that's about it, right? Like I said, Dragon Ball FighterZ was probably the closest we've ever been to being... Well, I don't know. Mortal Kombat X, we played the fuck out of that together, and we would play for hours at a time. Dragon Ball FighterZ, we were pretty even. But even then, like, the amount of tech he learned in FighterZ and the way he would apply it, like I said, it was always so impressive to me to see him just kind of take something and run with it and just... like, you know, most people have to like learn a few things. Most people have to like, I feel like he never does. He just kind of goes and it flows and he's good to go. It's crazy. Like I said, Canes knows. Canes has seen the man. I mean, literally, dude, even with GPW2, Canes, you remember that? We got him to play GPW2. We're like, make the first couple jumps. Within less than an hour, the motherfucker was doing like the first 5, 6 jumps. I was like, okay. I mean, I was like, maybe you can play Kaizo too, bro. Fuck. One thing I had over you. I mean, I don't think he had ever played Super Mario World. I think Jose had, but I don't think Trib ever did. Because I'm pretty sure Trib never had a Super Nintendo. I'm pretty sure he never had a Super Nintendo, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's my dude, man. Yeah, I'm serious. I'm pretty sure he never had a Super Nintendo. You'd have to ask him. I'm almost positive, though. Okay, fly straight up, fly straight up, fly straight up, fly straight up there. Let's give it a shot. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, man, he's one of a kind, bro. I've never met anybody like him. He's a unique human being, dude. In like a good way. Like I don't know. He's also one of the realest people I've ever met, bro. He will never sugarcoat anything. Ever. Ever. He does not give a fuck if you've been friends for 15 plus years, he will never sugarcoat a fucking thing. He's always gonna tell you how he feels. I appreciate that. I respect the fuck out of that, man. How funny to be sitting here talking about him. He'd be like, the fuck y'all say about me? You and Trip playing Split Fiction was amazing. Thanks, man. Yeah, like I said, I'd like to have him on the channel sometimes for more playthroughs. I mean, that's why we basically did all of Night Rain together on stream. He and I did. Like, we had other people join us every now and again, but essentially he and I finished all of Night Rain together. Because, like, I don't know, man, we get each other's play styles, too. That's another thing. We mesh really well because we understand how each other likes to play games. So it works out. Check the text I just sent you. Next death. Yep. 100%. I don't even think he knows that. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, if you wouldn't be having such a crazy year, bro, I'd tell you to come through to TwitchCon this year. I know a lot of folks are going this year. Like, a lot of people are going this year, so I'm looking forward to it. And I also feel like I'm at the size now where going is like a very good idea. I feel like I'm at the audience size now where going is a good idea as opposed to skipping it. I hate that. No, I know. Trust me. That's why I said if you wouldn't be having such a crazy year, I would tell you to. I think even Daddy Nevin's gonna go. I was chatting with him the other day, which he asked if you guys missed him yet, and I said, oh yeah, dude, they're crying without you there. He's just been real busy with life stuff. I can't tell if this is just one of those sections that's eventually gonna click or if I'm actually getting better or what. Something like that, Acid. Acid, what the hell? How you doing today, brother? Welcome in. If you've been here, I'm sorry. I just missed your name. What up, my dude? Or actually, no. I read a comment about from you earlier because you mentioned Ken and talking about Young Gravy having hair. Oh my god, dude. I'm breathing. Let's go, dude. Hey. A breath or two a day will keep the doctor away or something like that. A man who breathes easy ain't living cheesy. I think that's what they say. I think that's the rule. I've got like a strategy for this section so far.
Missy West
Dude,
Side
come
just
on.
subscribed for 13 months.
Yo,
Thanks
Missy.
to Gamer Chris 85 for my sub gift.
Yo, Missy, thank you for the 13 months, and thank you, Gamer Chris, for gifting that to Missy. Well, Missy, I am desperately trying to find the end of this level. I've learned that this is the last section. I've learned that this is the last section. Almost a year, Trey. That's crazy. Right? Almost. Try a little harder. Beat the block part, eh? Dude. And the boss, obviously. I'm telling you, bro. He's nasty with it, Canes. Oh, dude, the Quickie World Tower is I feel like that's a staple for when you're getting started in Kaizo nowadays. Anyways, it might not have been back in the day. I think back in the day, beating Dram was a staple. But actually, I don't know how old Quickie is. I don't know if it was around back when or not, but I swear, dude, that's like a staple, bro, beating that level. It'd be nice to see some progress on this level today. I keep fucking this up. How? That was crazy, Mono. Tofu came in and told me that the speed run record for this stage, Deathless, is 3 minutes and 50 seconds. I told him that's crazy because on a plain old Trey Blind playthrough, the time is 20 hours. Fuck, dude. Like, this is still the same level, Zaki. The same level as the one that had the fucking boss at the beginning with the thwomps and the fucking bullet that was following me. The water with the crazy fish. This is all that same level, dude. Like, we haven't beaten a level yet. This is all one fucking level, bro. Let your level end, Morsel. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Bro, come on. The same level we've been on. It's just the next part of it. The same one, you know, just the next part. Yo, hold on. I want to see something. Hold on. Check this out. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to see something. Oh, never mind. On break, dropping by to say hey. I hope your new job is treating you well, brother. GG's again for getting the position and getting in there. Making it happen, Bloodbeard. Going well so far? All right, man. That's what we like to hear. Here's a $1 million question for you, Bloodbeard. Do you think that this company is going to get bought by the company that you just left? Just like the company you work for got bought by the company you left? I know how that happens to you. My man left the company and then they just fucking bought his new company. That's so stupid. How did that not hit? I hope not, but if that does happen, I'm gonna start looking again right away. I don't blame you, dude. Bro, Down and now, down and down and down and down. Nope. Nope. I died to Gwen at the end of Dark Souls 1 like 20 times last night. Just logged on and first tried it. Wait, why are you playing DS1? I thought you just said earlier you don't like the game. What were you doing playing it? Fuck! Oh, okay. Well, hey, Zaki, next time will you let me know when your secretary, Tuka, is going to be talking for you? I had no idea. I had no idea that's what we were doing nowadays. That way I can assign someone to talk for me. Will you let me know next time we're going to be having secretary talks? I had no idea that's what we were doing. Fucking fuck, dude. Since you didn't see it, dick. Dude, you want to know what's crazy, Zaki? Tuka's been ducking me for Night Rain duos. I was like, bro, let's Night Rain duo together. He's like, nah, bro, fuck you. How crazy is that? I was like, Tuka, they put duo. I was like, they put duos on now, Tuka. And he said, that's great. I'm gonna play with my friends. Oh, look, it's already determined. We're not playing Metal Gear today. Sorry. Sorry to break your hearts, Metal Gear fans. We will not be touching that today. I got far too involved with this game. Lale Lilu La or whatever the fuck can hold on. Dodging Night Rain again. I have more trouble getting past that than I do anything else, dude. This first section is fucking me up worse than anything right now. Like, I haven't gotten enough attempts at the Chuck section to even learn it because I can't get past this consecutively. Or consistently, rather. Ay-ya! Hey, progress, we did it. Trim, don't you come in here after I was big upping you all day, dude. Talking about how good of a best friend you are, how sick you are and talented you are at games and this, that, and the other. Really in here fucking talking you up today. You gonna come in here and start getting with my man Canes like that? Nah, dude. I ain't having it. Whack, bro. Whack, bro. I ain't having it, dude. Yo, 6-0 Jesus, bro. With all due respect, dude, fuck you. Okay? Ken, I swear to fucking God, dude. Now's not the time to be a defector. Oh, you're kidding me. We had it. Well, Trib, considering this has been one giant level, man, I've been really, really trying to finish this hack up. You know how it goes sometimes with me. I get hooked. Probably not touching Metal Gear today, bro. And honestly, I need to hurry up with Metal Gear before Delta, or we ain't never gonna play Metal Gear 2 or Delta, because I'm gonna be playing Silk Song and Shinobi, so I gotta do something. Dude. Oh my God, the zigzag flight pattern there would work. I just gotta stop in time, man. I'm having a hard time just like stopping when I know I should be. I think after this one, yep. Nope. Like, I want to play that new Shinobi, Trib. I want to play that shit. I want to play, there's some PlayStation games coming out too, right? It's like Last something. I can't remember what it's called, but like, it's a PS game, I believe. There's like a bunch of shit coming out, man. There's so many releases coming out, at the end of the year, man. They like pack more releases in to the end of the year. That sucks. Lost Soul Aside. Yeah, what is that about? Isn't that like coming out? Isn't that supposed to be another like banger of a PlayStation game or something? Bruh. Barely made it. I think that I can go right away there. Yo, that shell apparently hit further down. That was kind of crazy. Damn. Like, I literally think I could probably just go right there. You know what's funny, dude? If Silksong's sales do anything close to Hollow Knight sales, I think Hollow Knight did 15 mil. Silksong and Hollow Knight will have officially outsold every Castlevania and every Metroid, which is the genre they're based off of, Metroidvania. Isn't that crazy? I mean, shit's a good-ass game, you know? Makes sense. Fuck you, dude. Yeah, those are good things to have on the list. What you just listed, Trip. I mean, that's solid, I think. Oh my god. Really, dude? Gears Reloaded drops tomorrow. Oh my god. I don't know if we play on release or let it breathe for a minute, Ken, but I definitely want to play it. I've got no answer on release or letting it breathe a bit. We did it! good. All right. Dude, fuck you. Well, I don't know why you would have motivation to play Wu Chang. You know that shit's totally unplayable. Where's my man at? Where's he at? Where's he at? I felt like that was a good way to call him out. Where's he at? I watched Smoke play Mafia. I mean, it looks alright. Stallion. Are you serious? That was so nice. I thought we had it. One more? No, one more. So there's a door up there. I died by that hammer every time. Next one? Yep. 1, 2, 3, we go. Fuck. Ah. I was catching back up with chat. Yeah, no, Mafia, I told Trib that the other day. Like, I know Mafia is like a little shorter than the other ones, but I'm with you. I'm also with him. I like the Order 18, I think it was 1886. What was it? Order 1886? Me and Daddy Nevin both liked that game and both appreciated that it was short. And I know Trib did too. It was a solid IP, cool game, and people shit on it because it was short. And truly, it was a fucking cool ass game. So. Trib, you think they'll ever revisit that? I think it just came out before its time, dude. I think nowadays people enjoy story games a little bit more. I think that game was ahead of its time, bro. I mean, because it was a cool story and stuff too, Mono. That's the thing about it. It wasn't like it was fucking trash. Yeah, I'd rather a game be short than overstay its welcome as well. I also, see, it really just depends. I've also always been in the camp, even when I wasn't streaming. I honestly don't mind. If that's the price, that's the price. If it's good, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't bother me. I've never been a let's wait for a sale kind of guy. I've also never been a pirate. I don't like pirating new games. I honestly don't really pirate anything. I mean, I guess you could be like, oh, Super Mario World, dude, but I have the cartridge. This is ripped from the cartridge. I own the game. See? Doggy knows. Okay. Fuck! Fuck me, dude. Bro, Yeah, I all I had to do was fly up there. Okay, well.
You can do it!
What did you say? Yo, what up, Cyber Hunter? Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna touch Sony. Sony has the most expensive memberships. I really don't think anybody's gonna touch them anytime soon. Like Sony's members, I mean, for $50, Acid, you get a GameCube channel, a 64 channel, a fucking Super Nintendo, NES, Game Boy Advance. For the people who don't have PCs, who don't like to emulate, like on a PC, like they actually have a home console that's got pretty much every major Nintendo classic that if you were trying to actually buy on its actual console nowadays would cost you hundreds of dollars. However, I will say, I just recently found out that PlayStation's library that it offers for its premium is bigger than Game Pass's. It's got like 894 games or something like that. So, I mean, that's a pretty significant chunk of games for whatever the price might be, including like new releases and stuff. I think if I'm not mistaken, PlayStation Service actually offers the most games out of all of them. If I'm not mistaken. I think it offers the most games out of all of them. Are they ever going to make a PC version of that, like Game Pass? I mean, honestly, Zaki, I could see them going that way since they seem to be wanting to put all the PlayStation stuff on PC now. I could see them doing that, but who knows? See, I don't agree that the Switch library is weak. I just don't agree with that, but to each their own. I mean, I also don't agree that the Game Pass library is weak. I don't think the Game Pass library is weak. I was just pointing out, I found it fascinating that apparently PlayStation truly does offer the most games for their subscription service. That's all I was bringing up. It wasn't like a ha-ha. I just thought it was pretty wild that they literally offer like that many. Because I saw a thing comparing the subscriptions the other day and talking about like what you get. And it was like, I mean, Yeah, for people who were never Nintendo people, it makes sense to not like their library. But if you're a Nintendo person, dude, their online and their library is fucking incredible. Like, there's no, I'm not even sugarcoating it, I'm not over-exaggerating. If you grew up a Nintendo fan, and you are still a big fan of Nintendo, their library, for what they offer for the price, is absolutely incredible. Because for me, dude, my PlayStation 1 got stolen. So I never really played PS1 like that, other than Twisted Metal and Tekken. And so outside of Twisted Metal and Tekken on PS1, dude, nothing does anything for me. Like the old Final Fantasy Tactics, Final Fantasy VII, all that shit. None of that does anything for me. I never played those. Like, none of that does anything. That's the only PlayStation 1 games I can name. I know there was like a Rugrats one that my cousin had that we liked. Are you fucking serious? Wait, what are you saying? A quarter of the library is extremely generous. What do you mean? A quarter of the library what? I missed what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Oh, about what they offer for their price of their subscription? Yeah. I wish. I wish I could find, I would love to find a stat that shows how many first-party games each company has made over their entire life cycle. Because, like, when I try to search that, I just wanted to see, I feel like that's an interesting category. When I try to search that, it's a bunch of bullshit. I do know that as of 6 months ago, Nintendo Switch had 72 first-party games that sold over 1 million copies, which is pretty crazy to think. That's 17 more than any of its competitors, so that's pretty interesting. I know that Sony, every single Sony console has made the top 10 list of most sold consoles ever. I know the only Xbox console to even get in is the 360. After the 360, Xbox never had anything, and before the 360, they never had anything that sold close to PlayStation and Nintendo numbers. Now, I know Nintendo has always made the best-selling handhelds. Can't say the same for their home consoles other than the Switch. But I would like to see first-party games lifespan. But when I search that, it just shows the most current gen, which is a little annoying. I want the full measure. PS2 is still the most sold, yes. Like I said, PlayStation for the top 10, PlayStation, every single PlayStation console is on the top 10 list of most sold consoles. Yeah, like, I think I would have to search, like, what you just, how you said PS2 had that many, like... I wish that I could find. That would be really, that'd be some cool stats to look at, right? Because I know GameCube had way more first-party games than PS2. I know, like, I don't know, N64 versus PS1, I don't know who had more first-party games. Probably Nintendo again. Nintendo's just always had more successful first-party games than just about anyone. Always. But I can't find the stat. Like, Nintendo Switch had, I'm pretty sure, over 72 first-party games versus the PS5 with 21 first-party that Moogie Dojo just shared. Like, the Switch, I'm pretty sure Nintendo just always has the most... Yeah, it's like really tough to find. Like, legitimately, every time I search, it's giving me AI horse shit, and it's like I don't want that because they've already determined that the AI Google shit lies all the fucking time. So. Yeah. See, so first-party software revenue for Nintendo Switch is $27.9 billion, dude. I can find that. How much, like if you type how much money did Nintendo Switch make from first-party sales? 27.9 billion. And then PS4 is just over 9 billion. So they say PlayStation 4 is just over 9 billion in first-party sales. So, like, to me, that's, like, bro, that's a third of what Nintendo makes off of their first party. Yeah, that number you said was way too low, Moogie. It's actually around an estimated 9 billion for their first parties on PS4, Moogie. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people get sucked into like the Call of Duty sales and this, that, and the other. But when you're actually going and looking at first party sales, pretty much nobody beats Nintendo in a lifespan when it comes to first-party sales. Like, first-party sales via seal of approval Nintendo games outsell just about any other first-party. And like, most of the time, it's not even close competition. And that's not being a Nintendo fanboy. That's just saying, like, that's generally how it goes. My fucking God. Yeah, I mean, I will say another trend that I always see happening with Nintendo Donut, and you can be like, oh, you're a Nintendo fanboy. It's not. It's just an observation. Metal Gear Solid Delta is not running well on the PlayStation. They say. But it's the developer's fault. Elden Ring is not running well on the Switch too, and it's the Switch's fault. It's not the developer's fault that they didn't optimize it for the Switch 2. It's now the Switch's fault. Nintendo evil. PlayStation good. I see that far, far, far too often. You see people immediately chastise Nintendo, be like, they suck for this. But then a game comes out on a PlayStation, and instead of being like, PlayStation sucks for this, they go, well, the devs really need to get it together. So that's something I feel like I always see. Silly, how is Nintendo evil? Run that by me. How's Nintendo evil? Oh my God, the lawsuit thing, seriously? Fuck you. If you had an IP that you wanted to protect and you had people trying to bite off of it, you'd feel the same way if you were making a lot of money off something. I refuse nowadays. I'm just like, bro, I don't care. If you had something that you cherished and you treasured and it was one of your biggest things and somebody was pretty much ripping shit off from it, you'd be like, no, 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 you don't get to do that. Yeah, I don't know. See, to me, that doesn't make them evil. That just means that they like their product and they want their product to maintain a standard that others don't. I don't know. I'm all right with a company wanting to maintain standards. Doesn't bother me one bit. I don't think it makes them big, bad, evil. I mean, literally, Microsoft bought a fuck ton of companies and all the studios just don't have work anymore. They don't make games anymore. They don't do anything anymore. Microsoft bought what some people would call one of the most innovative fucking devs out there back in the day, Rare, and nothing came from it except Sea of Thieves. Like, which is a microtransaction filled game. I don't know. I don't have a problem with it. That's just me. I've never really been big on pirating and shit like that. So. I don't know. I feel like I always see everything when it comes to performance as Nintendo's fault, but when it comes to performance on other consoles, it's the dev's fault for not optimizing it. Oh, I totally understand they hate this, silly. Too bad. Like, it's there. But I don't argue that they have every right to hate this. I think that they have every right to hate this. I get it. I would hate it too. I hear you, Lunar. Remember, Japan doesn't recognize fair use in any context. Right, so it's not like... So, Darth, what you're saying there is that's not just an exclusive to Nintendo thing. That's literally like Japanese culture. They literally do not like fair use in any context. And that's why Team 4-Star kept getting fucked by Toei when they were doing Abridged, right? On that note, gym time. Have a good rest of stream. No scrapping without me. Well, HLG, with a quick Google, which I know it's Google, but a quick Google is like, their fair use laws have been that way for a while. And Nintendo lobbying doesn't have anything to do with them keeping that way. They're like that with anime. They're like that with TV shows. They're like that with everything. So I don't really think that that's like, I don't think that that's like a because Nintendo, that's why it's this way. I really don't think that. Yeah, I think that there are a lot of big brands that come out of Japan that don't do it. That don't get down with that shit because it's in their laws. I just think that there are a lot of big Japanese companies that probably feel that way. And I'm not arguing that Nintendo's not a giant Japanese company, because they are, and they definitely feel that way, and it's definitely probably a thing. I just don't think that they're the sole reason by any means. That's all I'm saying. And if they are, then so be it, you know? I have no problem being wrong. which is from 1928. Yeah, I think we just got the rights to Steamboat Willie, didn't we? And then they immediately made like a horror of it. And Winnie the Pooh and stuff like that. Aren't they making like those horror movies because they finally can? I don't know how he didn't eat that. And honestly, bro, most of the time, I'm down to just continue to look up and find actual sources because I misquoted Rare and the Kremlings and shit like that for years. I had no idea that that was just an internet rumor. That was actually never true, dude. So ever since the Rare Kremling debacle, I'm not one to fucking sit here and be like, yep, that's a thing. I'm like, let's look up some more. Because I literally was wrong about that for fucking years. Had no idea. I could have, everybody agreed it was true. So many people were like, that's a real thing. And it is not a thing. Never was. Never was, dude. But like one person said it and the internet took off, dude. I never believed Nintendo didn't own the Kremlings. I mean, it was very convincing when you try to look anywhere and that was like the information you were finding though, Challer. Like, I'm glad that you never got duped. Congratulations for being the most expert user of the internet, but you know, it was, I'm not gonna sit here and act like the shit wasn't very believable and that like numerous people, even people who like claim to be like historian journalists for Nintendo and shit like that, like, and then cover Nintendo history, would even put that shit in their articles. Like, I'm not one to sit here. Like I said, I don't care if I'm wrong. I have no grounds to stand on with any of this, and I could, you know what I mean? Like, I could care less if I have like a bad take about something or I'm wrong about something. All I'm getting at when we're talking about this is like, sometimes I feel like it's easy for everybody to be like, oh, it's Nintendo's fault. Nintendo. And I don't really feel like that's always the case. I feel like sometimes it might just be a thing in the culture. Or it might just, you know what I mean? Okay, so right there, I need to go down. What are these? This is progress. This is PB. Fuck me. What is this?
Gotta get up in there though.
I wonder if we can just speed through this section zigzagging, like Tofu recommended earlier. He didn't see me get to this section, but he was like, yo, like zigzag. No, I fucked up. That's hard. I don't know what to do there. This might be for tomorrow morning, Trey. A fresh Trey might knock this out kind of quick because I feel like we're starting to actually see progress today. Like, we're actually starting to get somewhere. Steve has entered the fray. Come on in, Steve. Talk away. We're just like literally having a civil talk about all this, by the way. No, I don't think anybody's like arguing or anything like that. It's different when we're talking about Xbox versus everybody else. Then I have a fucking lot to say. Then I have a lot to say. Just because I really am not about Xbox at all. It has nothing to do with like console wars. It just has to do with like their decisions and the way they do things. I'm just like, bro, how stupid can you be? There's so much they could tap into. They have so much potential, and I feel like they just squander it all the time. That's why I don't care for Xbox. I just don't feel like Sony and Nintendo do that. I feel like they don't squander, their potential. I feel like they actually do a pretty good job with the things that they have. And I feel like Xbox just tries to be them and can't. No matter how hard they try, like, people just know them. Like, oh, Halo, Forza, and Gears of War. You know what I mean? Like, that's it. And I feel like Sony has so much more recognizable IPs outright. I just feel that Sony and Nintendo have so many more recognizable IPs that they didn't let just disappear, that they fund and see through. I don't know. I just think that they're better overall at the whole gaming thing. Like, yeah, Microsoft might be better at the online portions of things, which makes sense. They're fucking Microsoft, right? But I just feel that when it comes to actual video games, Sony and Nintendo are just leaps and bounds and leagues ahead of Xbox. And people go, well, what about Game Pass? That's great. Again, on the internet side and subscription side of things, I would expect Microsoft to be able to fucking do that and have something worth a fuck. But, like, when it comes to actual fucking video games, I just feel like Xbox lacks talent altogether. And they could have it, but I feel like they just put their eyes are on the wrong things. Like, it's like, yes, they're ahead with their online. Like they've always been. They were literally the like lead innovator of making online play what it is today. There's no doubt in that. And I'm grateful that they did that and the industry learned from it. But I just don't feel like they offer much of anything outside of a subscription service for games available everywhere. And that's just a personal opinion, obviously. And you know how I feel about exclusives, dude. I want Xbox to have fucking Xbox exclusives. You have to own an Xbox to play this. They'll never ever do that. I feel like that's where they could really get some fucking innovation and craziness being made and start to actually believe in their brand again. But I feel like nowadays they don't even believe in their brand as like a hardware thing. I think they just look at it as like a software and subscription service kind of thing. Which is fine, you know. if that's your take and what you want, but I don't necessarily enjoy it. I just kind of, I'm just like, eh. I think there's far more talent with Sony and Nintendo. Far more, just everything.
Tweet at. I wish we were
Well,
exclusive. Oh, the things I would do with our exclusivity. Please. Oh, no.
South Pole. What the fuck? Yeah, so Steve, what you're saying right now, I see everybody on the internet blaming the Switch for Elden Ring's performance. This is literally a live situation right now, right? I see everyone blaming the Switch 2 for Elden Ring's performance, and then I see everybody blaming the Metal Gear Solid Delta devs for its performance on PlayStation, which I think is fucked. They should blame PlayStation then. Or the people should be blaming the Elden Ring devs for the Nintendo Switch thing. It should be one or the other. It shouldn't be, oh, no, it's their fault, and it's their fault. I don't know. I like it. Isn't Halo an Xbox exclusive? No, dude. You can play Halo on the PC. Yeah, I mean, like I said, at the end of the day, whatever. I know where I'm gonna play certain games, and I know where I'm not gonna play other games. I'm not gonna sit there and argue and say you should definitely play this third-party game on the Switch too. No, you shouldn't. You should definitely play exclusives on your Switch because those games are always going to be fucking magnificent. The majority of Nintendo in-house first-party games are going to be a magnificent experience. 9 times out of 10. And honestly, you can say the same, almost the same for Sony's. Almost. There are a few stinkers that have happened, but I just, again, there's nothing I feel like when it comes to I mean, that's what I'm, okay, so like, that's what I'm kind of trying to get at, HLG, but if you look at the conversation on the internet around that right now, it's the Switch's fault. It's not FromSoft's optimization. It's not their fault. And again, when you go to Metal Gear Solid Delta, they're blaming the devs. The devs didn't optimize this. It's not the PlayStation's fault. And I'm just kind of like, why can't we...
South Pole 32 just subscribed with Prime.
Yeah, South Pole, thank you for that Prime sub love.
In 1 month, Trey, I'll be giving birth to our beautiful stream baby. Shannon has told me I'm absolutely glowing. Such a sweetheart. Also,
Fuck yeah.
Zaki's a bitch.
Fuck yeah, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. South. And to what you said, Ken, about you think that theirs would be better than PlayStation's, look, here's my thing. I'm not arguing that, but we'll never know because, once again, like I said originally, they just squander their potential, dude. I'd see them do it time and time again, dude. I remember how fucking excited I was for Scalebound, and they canceled it. They showed so much of that game, and then it was just not a thing. Pretty sure they canceled Perfect Dark, if I'm not mistaken. They just, they say things, and they say they're gonna come out with games, and they act like the game's got a release date, and then it never happens, and it just kind of, I don't know. That shit rubs me the wrong way. I don't like that. And that's not the same thing as Hollow Knight Silk Song taking forever. It's not the same thing as fucking Metroid Prime 4 taking forever. Those are vastly different things. But like, okay, progress. Yeah, it's interesting to just kind of look at all that stuff, right? Like it's kind of interesting to kind of look at it and see, you know, I nowadays, dude, I think I would agree that nowadays, right now, gaming, while we might be getting awesome releases and cool stuff like that, I would argue that right now gaming is probably like, while it may be the most innovative and the easily accessible, like the easiest accessible gaming we've ever had, I do think that gaming right now as a whole is just in this weird fucking state. It feels like when COVID happened, don't get me wrong, there's been stuff in games before, but it feels like when COVID happened, all of a sudden every game was like political, or every game was a Soulsborne, or every game, like it just feels like we're in such a stale environment for games right now. It just feels like we're in such a stale environment for games right now. And it feels like you can release half-finished shit nowadays or keep your game in early access for years. And people are just okay with that. Which I think breeds mediocrity in the games we play if you're allowed to just do that. I mean, I could be wrong. That could be an awful take, but I do. I feel like while gaming is as accessible as it's ever been, I feel like the quality of everything, even though we've had games like Expedition 33 and DK Bonanza and Mario Odyssey and stuff like that, I can't help but feel like we're just in a very stale place with games. And that comes from somebody who plays games for a living, checks out almost every major new release that interests me, geeks out and loves the games and is like, yo, that game is so fun, it's so good, like Silk Song's about to be fucking awesome, you know, like Metal Gear Solid Delta about to be cool as fuck. Like, I'm not denying that the shit's cool and shit's badass and shit's fun to play. I just think that we're in a weird place where, like, I feel like we're starting to settle for mediocre things in gaming and acting like it's way more awesome than it is. And I think that we just keep allowing that to happen. And again, I'm a major proponent and like, hey, I buy all these games full price. 1000% I do. So, oh, you're part of the problem. You're damn right. I like video games. What can I say? But I just feel like we're in a weird spot with gaming, dude. I feel like we're in such a weird spot. Like I said, that could be a bad take. You guys don't have to agree with me on everything. Hell, we hardly ever agree on gaming opinions around here, to be honest. But, like, I feel like you also understand what I'm saying. I don't feel like I'm being too outlandish or anything like that. Fuck me, dude. There's 4 of them.
You were close.
Dude, so here's also another hot take that you guys might not like. Here's another thing you guys might not like is I think early access is stupid. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of early access. I'm sick of games getting to hide behind early access. And they get to be half-baked. And then they get enough people participating in early access and all of a sudden it takes forever. I'm good, dude. I'm sick of it, man. I fucking hate it. And I play things early access too, and I'm honestly tired of it. I'm tired of early access. Like, having a demo for a game is one thing. We've grown up with demos. Like, our generation grew up with gaming. Our generation grew up with demos. Having demos and, like, demo discs, how they used to come out, is one thing. Those were usually always free. Even back when the PS3 was, like, fresh and online was fresh, they let you play demos from the PS Store. Like, and I think Xbox did the same thing. You could play a demo. But it was a demo of a complete game. And I'll tell you who ruined my opinion, who did the early access thing that ruined it for everybody. Fortnite. I don't know if you recall, but Fortnite was in early access for fucking years, dude. Microtransactions and all that came from sports games and then bled into battle royale games like Fortnite. Fortnite took free to play and made that an awful fucking standard. Now all of a sudden, if a game's not free to play with all kinds of content and it's like a battle royale, it's considered a fucking waste. People are like, why would I pay for that when I can get this for free? So Fortnite ruined another whole fucking thing because they're like, oh, free to play. Like, all that shit, dude. I literally, Fortnite ruined a lot. While it is the most collaborated game in history, like, has the most IPs attached to it in history, I think it ruined a lot for the way other devs got to do things afterwards, moving forward. And I think early access ruined a lot, and I think that sports games ruined microtransactions and loot boxes and shit like that. It got people hooked. It got people hooked to trying to play Ultimate Team and pull cards. So they would spend all kind of money. And then when they saw, oh, well, people will spend money for games like this for these stupid cards just to have something that says that they've got good stats and a good player. Imagine what they'll spend on skins. Let's put a Batman skin in game and charge $30 for it. I wonder how many people will buy it. You know? I feel that I feel like that shit is I feel like that set a standard that now everybody had to fucking try to follow or do better than, and every single time you try to compete or do better than in that regard, people failed. Nobody has the fucking, you know, the next Fortnite live concert is the Gorillas, dude. Gorillas are the next live concert. You know, Marshmello was a fucking... Nobody has big artists like that popping on their fucking games to do concerts and having people actually show up and be like, I can't wait for the concert. Like, nobody's doing that. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't know. I feel like while Fortnite is one of the craziest spectacles in the history of gaming to like look at, I do think that it kind of ruined a lot for traditional gamers. And I think that sports games having fucking loot boxes and pulls like that ruined a lot for the culture as far as like unlocks go. Because like unlocks used to be something you got excited about in gaming. Nowadays, unlocks are just a paid product. And what I mean by that is like, look at fighting games, dude. Look at season passes for fighting games nowadays, dude. Like, what the motherfuck are we doing? I used to love unlocking characters. Now I don't get to do that. I just have to pay for the character outright. I just have to pay for the character. Fuck. Money talks, Canes. And when you've got that many IPs fucking with your brand and people know that it'll fucking bring a boost to their brand, you know, there's a whole new generations of Gorillaz fans that are gonna come from that. Kids being like, let's look up their music. Let's listen to more of it. They were on Fortnite. There'll be a whole new generation of fandom come from that. You know what I mean? So it's like, chronically on Fortnite children are going to love that shit and be like, this is so cool. Which racks up more listeners on Spotify. More people are paying attention to you as an artist. Like, yeah, dude. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy what they've been able to do with Fortnite. I'm not gonna sit here and act like you know what I mean? Like, that it's not impressive. But I don't have to necessarily like it. Just like you guys don't have to like Nintendo, you know? I think that, like, even with Fortnite dropping off in popularity and player base from time to time, Acid, they still maintain a higher concurrent fucking player base than so many other things, dude. It's like I said, it's kind of incredible what they've been able to do, man. It's nothing short of incredible what they've been able to do. Do I like it? Not really. But I'm not gonna sit here and be a fucking hater about it. I'll tell you that. Like, I don't have to like it, right? Three-day early access, Pirate Software's game. That's a freezing cold take. Fortnite is pop culture DLC, the game. So, Ken, if you look into it, if I'm not mistaken, Ken, I see you said CSGO and Call of Duty did the microtransactions. If I'm not mistaken, dude, it was FIFA and Madden that actually made microtransactions, like, awful. Like, awful, awful. And then that shit carried over. What up, Eradicator John? I was thinking about this. Look what you used to. Corpos want to make money via making a good product. Flying in a plane used to be fun. They would compete over better perks. Nowadays, corpos don't even want to make a good product to make money. They want to squeeze every dime possible from the consumer. Video game corps the same way. Oh, 100% ODG. 100% ODG. Yeah. Yeah, Star Wars Battlefront 2, dude. EA received a large fucking lesson. Oh, fuck, guys. I think Trey is gonna call it there. My hands are a little sore from this. We're gonna try to get this tomorrow. I think we can get this. I don't think we're doing that bad on this level. I think we can get this. I don't think we're doing that bad. For those who are watching on YouTube today, I want to say thank you. Thank you for helping me get those watch hours up. We are going to end the stream on YouTube now. I appreciate it.